Hello, hello. Hi, friends. Oh my god, why are we always so blurry? Hello? Okay, that's better. Hi, I'm like overwhelmed. I'm streaming on 2 platforms at once. I also have 2 chat windows open. I think I need to pick one and stick to it. Hi, friends. This is very surreal. We're doing new things. Okay, let me scroll up. Alice, Owl, hello, friends. I see we have a Toby and a Nez and Miss Chloe. What the heck? I am so, oh my god, not me having emo and subscriber only on Twitch. My bad. Yeah. We're figuring this all out. Yeah, so I'm trying to stream to multiple platforms now. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Basically, yeah, I'm trying to stream to multiple platforms. And yeah, I would say the weirdest part of it is figuring out chat, because I really want everyone to be able to talk to each other across platforms. I don't want it to be like YouTube people have one conversation and then Twitch people have like a totally different conversation. Yeah, and so I downloaded this software called Restream, and that was working okay, except the emotes weren't working, but now it's working. I can see your emotes in chat. I can see your emotes in chat. So I don't think I need this one. I don't think I need the streamer bot. Cause yeah, the streamer bot thing didn't work for the relay, so I turned the relay thing on. Okay, I think I can close this one. I don't think I even need this one. We're closing out of that one. I'm figuring this all out. You guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but it makes sense to me. Yeah. I was questioning who's talking in the background of Squid Game. It was your voice. Hi, Leah. I hope Squid Game is good. That happened to me the other night. I was playing Infinity Nikki and I unlocked one of the new ability outfits where you can groom an animal, and when you groom them, they like start floating and they get fairy wings. And then as soon as I did that, it started making these like really weird, like squeaking, grunting noises. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are the animals making that noise? And then I realized it was my YouTube on the other tab. It was a fucking Labubu ad. And it was the Labubu making these weird ass noises. I was like, please no more. Please no terrifying Labubu noises. And I was like, at first I was like, why are they making the deer making like bizarre grunting like baby squeak noises? And I was like, oh, it's an ad. Also, hi Andro, so many friends here. Okay, yeah, I can see Twitch emotes. I figure if you're watching from YouTube, you can't see the Twitch emotes just because they're emotes on Twitch. They're not emotes on YouTube. Which as of now, we don't have any Chloe needs to be modded. I just need Chloe's YouTube, which I see you're here. Oh, you know what? With this one, I can't block people from here. Maybe I do want the restream chat on. Hold up. I'm figuring all this out. Yeah, let me see if I can do that really quick. Where did the chat go? Yeah, okay, it's annoying. The one chat, I'm trying to figure out what app I want to use for the chat. This app, I can't. Let's see, can I mod Chloe? YouTube had a big delay, so I switched over. Yeah, no worries. You guys can be on whatever platform you want to be on. I don't know if I can do it from here. I might have to have Chloe. You might just not be able to be modded on YouTube for now. I need you to just post it in Discord. But yeah, I will probably do that maybe after, just later, just because it's a lot to do all at once. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if I can ban people now is my issue. From this chat. Trying to figure it out. Okay, yeah, from here I can hit ban, unban, timeout. I wonder if I can hide just so I don't see all the frickin' restream messages, because that's really annoying. Just let me know who. Yeah, I might, here, let me take notes. Where's my phone? I want to write notes. So, using you know what, let me make this make sense. Let me, do you guys want to see my screen? Do you guys want to see the chaos that's going on right now? How the fuck do I even change scenes? Okay, we're going to gaming. Sorry, sorry girl. You're not getting it today. Okay, yeah, sorry for the infinity window. This is really terrible. But this is what I'm seeing right now. So this is the restream chat. And the restream chat is nice because I see everyone's messages. Like I see Alice's and I see Nez's, but I can block people, but I can't ban people. And then this one's nice because I can block people. I can click, I can see all your messages. I could, if I wanted to time out Owl for 12 hours, I could do that. But then it's annoying because the restream messages are going. So it's like duplicating all the messages. And that's really annoying. So this is what I'm going through right now. We will figure this out later though. We'll figure that out later though. I will just trust you guys to ban people for me. I will still have the restream one up in the background. So if I need to ban someone, I can do so. But we're just gonna hope everybody's nice today. I will trust everybody to be good. You're all gonna be on good behavior. No trolls are gonna come into this chat. Or else. If we get trolls, I just end stream. That's the rule. Stream just ends. I just say sorry, guys. But anyways, okay, yeah, so this looks good though. This is better. I closed so I only have one chat open because 2 chats at once was very chaotic. But yeah. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with restream chat. I don't want to tweet about that. Get out of here. I don't care about that. Don't worry, we'll get him. I can ban Owl for 12 hours if I want to. Yeah, we're yapping. I looked, oh my god, I was looking at all my bot settings. According to Nightbot, we've had 1,200 messages from the last 2 streams. We are seriously just talking. We are yapping so much. I'm innocent. You better be or I'm gonna get you. But yeah, on top of everything else, we are doing an island. We're doing it all. We're doing it all today. Okay, you know what? My little box, my little face box, I can see the edge. That's gonna bother me. Let me fix that. There we go. I saw little black pieces. Maybe I need to shut up once. Honestly, I feel like it should be more. I feel like we could do better, you guys. We can do way more. But yeah, for those of you who did not make last stream, this is Miss Lullaby, and I did change. We're in winter now. I originally was thinking I wanted to do summer. I think I like the winter vibes though. I like the soft pink snow. Oh. Girl, what is in that donut? Girl is eating an edible. She was like, she was so out of it. She's... Anyways, yeah, I love the snow. It looks like clouds. It looks so fluffy. She's having a good time. She's having a good time. Let me say hi to her. Have we even spoken to her yet? Yeah, she's like, I don't know who you are. You know what? She does know us. It's just been because I time traveled. Anyways, yeah, I love the soft pink snow. And then I don't mind. The trees are very, very pale. But then obviously like these items or the vines are a darker green. I think I like the combo. She went to the brat house. Yeah, she went to the party, the 365 party girl. Yeah, I'm loving this shade of pink. It's so soft. You're twinning? Wait, are we in the same jumper? We got the same jumper. Oh my god, we are twinning. Let me get a photo. Hi, girl. She like doesn't want to look at the camera. She's like, we bit lurky. I'm working on Junebug, trying to not pass from going to the zoo this morning. Oh my gosh, fun. I have not been to a zoo since middle school. We went to the LA Zoo for middle school. It's literally been like, dear God, how many years ago was that? I don't even know, like a decade. But yeah, so we're in winter. I really, really like how it's looking. And I did do a little bit. I did not appreciate that accent. I think it's a good accent. I got my jumper on. We're in good old London, innit? I did a little bit of work. So, oh my god, I need to find, where's my iPad? I drew a map on my iPad. Where is my, you know what? I think it's over there. I think it's plugged in. Where is she? Where is she? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, you know what? No, nope. I remembered. It was right here the whole time. I'm gonna throw, what's wrong with my British accent? I think it's good. Bro casually said jumper and expected not to get Brit shamed. Yeah, you brought this on yourself. I thought it was pretty good. See? I'm not even attempting a Scottish accent because I can't do it. If I try Scottish, it's gonna either end up just turning into British or it's gonna be Irish. And it's not gonna work. Okay, I drew out a map. Let me look at my map because I literally can't remember what I wanted to do. Okay, yes, I see. I remember now. I have this little cliff built up. Can I speak? Got a little sunken moment, I guess. I don't know. I might fill that in. I feel like it's kind of random. Just like, yeah, we just have a random pit in the cliff. Guess what I had for dinner? Did you have a salad? I feel like you're always eating salad. What do you call them? Like a sweater. I would just say this is a sweater. I definitely never say jumper. I'm thinking we're gonna put a house right here. I don't know whose. We can pick who our first victim will be. And then I want to do over here just like a little castle. Just like a bunch of castle-y items. Just kind of very aesthetic. Oh, hi, Ruby. And then down here, you know what? Maybe I won't do a castle because this would make a great viewpoint. Basically, right back here, we're gonna have a giant moon-shaped island. Which I have my little bridge. We're gonna do water and it's gonna be a moon. Maybe we'll actually do the viewpoint here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then this side over here. You had salad, I knew it. This side is definitely gonna be like, we're gonna come up, castle moment right here. We might even put Able Sisters. And then over this way, I wanna have a land bridge like right here. But yeah, I do also have a plot open because I hear Owl has my old Julian in boxes and I want my Julian back. So whenever that's convenient for you, I can come yoink my Julian back. Okay, also, yeah, I built this little sunken cliff thingy. I have game open right now. Let me in. It's gonna be interesting going to your island when I'm on a mod. I'm gonna look terrible. I'm gonna look hideous. Because, yeah, I'm actually technically wearing the composer's wig and impish wings. I'm gonna look insane. I'm gonna look psychotic. Trading the poor man like he's currency. I mean, I have been known to sell villagers on Nookazon. I did canonically sell Raymond on Nookazon. You'll have to take a photo of how Sophie's character looks. Oh god. Yeah, anything I have modded, I'm just gonna show up and you're gonna be like a tree. That's trafficking. But they're animals, so it's okay to like buy and sell them, right? That's how this works. I'm gonna quick set up an incline in that one spot while Owl gets their little island opened up. Can I speak today? Do I know words? Infrastructure, and yeah, I want an incline. Yeah, I just figured I would do some of the boring terraforming off stream. I'm like, no one's gonna cry if I set up a bridge and like 2 cliffs. I bought Danish pastries. I'm gonna hail one now. Oh my god, eat. Eat it. Eat it for me. That sounds so good. I don't remember. I think we did the white one, the white plank. All right. Oh, I see I have a dodo code. Let me go set up this incline real quick. Also, how is audio? Can you guys hear the music? Or is it like really quiet? It might be very quiet. Whenever you're ready. Oh, I just walked into a showdown. I can't hear it. Okay, let me crank it a little. Now can we hear it? Were they fighting? Were they making out? I don't know. I don't know. That's good. Okay, cool. Both. This has been a crazy island. We're drowning people. People are fighting. People are eating edibles. Shit's crazy. Excited to see Owl's Island. I know exactly what it looks like. I don't know. I don't think I've been in a while. I was gonna say I couldn't hear it, but my hearing is a mess. Peach milkshake? I want a peach milkshake. Oh shit, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. Let me just do that. I'll get more money later. Can I just like spawn money? Bell, bag. Can I, how do I put money into my, how do I do that? Here we go, 99,000 bells. Did that work? All right, it worked. Stealing from wherever we just stole that money from. All right. You don't like, I do like peaches. I do like peaches. They're just not my favorite. I think there's a lot of fruits that taste better. I think peaches are pretty superior when it comes to like aesthetics. But like flavor, what? Guys, we can't go. We can't go. She said no. She said not today. This is it. This is stream. We just have to wait. We have to wait. Of all the places on the island she could set, right here. Okay, I'm gonna like just gently push her. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you. We might regret that. I thought you didn't. No, I do like peaches. I just think that like there's better fruits out there. They're like okay. Okay, I want to fly. I guess I'm gonna scooch over here so you don't see the dodo code. This is an exclusive visit. Sneeze on her. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, artificial flavoring. Yeah, like peach. Peach is delicious. I need to look. I always love doing in the summer homemade peach green tea lemonade because that's one of my favorite Starbucks drinks, but I'm not spending like $6 for literally like tea with syrup in it. I need to check if I have peach syrup though. Not on the guest list, only me. Okay, now I have to resist the urge to read the dodo code out loud. I do like, there's a 69 in the dodo code. That's very juicy. But yeah, we love a little peach syrup. Yeah, because it's so easy to make at home. You just brew up some green tea, a little bit of lemonade, and then a pump or two of peach syrup. And it's basically a Starbucks peach green tea lemonade, except you didn't spend $6 on it. You can't sit with us, but I'll wear pink, I promise. The dodo code is just 696969, literally. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see the flyover, especially since I have mods installed. Also, I have mods for the grass, not just the snow. So your grass is about to be so purple, or it might be brown. I don't know what color. We're gonna see what color it looks. Will it be cute or will it be like vomity brown? Because we had that issue last stream where my grass looked like vomit. Oh, it looks cute. Darcy's here too. Are you here to see Owl's Island? Juniper looking a little different. I actually love it. It looks good with the purple. What the heck? Oh yeah, and then I have star fragment trees installed. So all your fruit trees and random clouds everywhere. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Most of my mods replace like random items, like shoes that nobody uses. Look at your little island. Look how cute. Whee! Oh, your character's so cute. Here, you can get a photo of me because I probably look insane. You look amazing. Here, let's get a photo. Oh, Rattle's here too. I also love then you can remember your little purple island. Yeah, Owl, why do you have Cubone's mom on your head? What's with the skeleton? Okay, where's my son? Where's my baby? Let me look. Who do you have on this island? Oh, we got some cuties. Okay, I see Julian's on the beach. This is so cute. What the heck? I want to do like a little medieval town island. What the heck? Taking photos, stealing your island idea. Oh my god, this is so cute. I was trying to look up like inspo for like kind of like city build islands with like castle walls. I should have just gone to your island. This is all the inspo I need. All right, let's see. There's my boy. He's not gonna recognize me. If he's not gonna recognize me, but if I have Sophie visit, he will recognize me. Hi, let's see. Is it Preco? Preco, please let me know what you go by. Yeah, mods, it's only if you have a modded Switch, unfortunately. So most Switches can't do it. Yeah, he forgore about me. Can you come to my island? Aww. I gave him that sweater, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm gonna have my baby back. How sweet. But I have an empty spot. Why'd he say no? I have an empty, what the heck? But, I might have to run back to my island. Did the spot autofill? What the heck? Just Preco? He said no. He said it's too full. I literally have an empty plot. Let me go look. Did it autofill? I'm so confused. No, I'm so sad. What the heck? What the heck? How do I cry? What the hell? I'm gonna like run back to my island really quick. What happened? What happened? I have an empty plot. What the hell? I need to go look. Did it like instantly autofill or something? Maybe just to be safe, I need to get several empty plots. I need several empty villager plots. He hates me. What? My baby. My baby. Why doesn't he love me? Okay, yeah. I need to go look because it looked like we have an empty spot. What the heck? Maybe Red autofilled. Red said, ooh, nice empty house. I'm living here now. This bitch already drowned me? Oh God. He remembered. He remembered being drowned. Oh my God, what the heck? What is going on here? What the hell? On my island? I literally opened a plot. It shouldn't be auto-filled. It literally just opened like today. Did it just instantly fill? Oh, Red's waiting for us. Yeah. There's an empty plot. There's literally, let me go look at it. What the heck? Is it already auto-filled? Let me go look. It's right here. It's empty. No one's here. Why is it acting like I can't interact with it? Like normally you can click on it. This is really weird. Yeah, why is it buggy? What the heck? Julian rejected us. Maybe I need someone to move out, but like naturally. Let me do this. Let me do this. We're gonna connect on my thingy. Cause I replaced it so it just says empty. Maybe that's freaking my game out. We're gonna, you know what? Let's just keep the male hate going. We're gonna hit forced move out on Sherb. He was the one who last left. I just kicked Julian off my island. So, I don't know. Okay, we're moving ahead a day. And then we're gonna see if that one's still empty. / we're gonna see if Sherb leaves. Because it was weird when I went up to the sign. I'm pretty sure when you click on it, it should say plot available. And it wasn't doing that. Poor Sherb. You know what? No more men on this island. You can have villagers move out and then show up on villager hunts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What the heck? Let me go. Let me try this again. Yeah, maybe I need to get someone. Oh my God, my character unmodded. Who the heck is that? Who the heck? What in the George Washington? Yeah, this is weird. We're gonna see. Nice hair. I look great. Why is my camera blurry all the damn time? Hello? Hello? Also, in addition to streaming on multiple platforms, I also changed my bitrate. I've never messed with that. So we're now at the max bitrate for Twitch, which I hoped maybe that would make my camera look a little nicer. But so far, I look like I just look like garbage. Okay, there we go. Visitor the cat. What if it's Julian? How would that work? What if I had Julian in my campsite, but then I went to go get him from someone else's island? What would the campsite Julian do? Would he be like, what the fuck? Okay, out of curiosity, who is in the campsite? Yes, I'm also streaming over on Twitch. In theory, it should be posting the messages to both. It's a different blue friend. Hi, Bam. Hello, Bam. I have Bam and New Leaf. Yeah, so in theory, if you're watching on YouTube, it should be posting the Twitch chats. I saw blue. Yeah, I was like, I was gonna say another blue deer. Julian is not a deer. Ooh, you have a campsite villager. Who do you have? Okay, now let me check. It's Rooney, who's also blue. Okay, is this one working now? See, this one it won't let me interact. This one says plot available though. Okay, so maybe now it should work. It is showing the other chats, but I thought they were bots. No, it's the restream bot basically will repost chats, so that's how it's working. This is my first stream doing both, so we're all learning together. Because I usually only stream on Twitch, but I wanted to give YouTube a try. Give him little old YouTube. I'm gonna just assume you've got the same dodo code up. Advanced premium plan bots. That's exactly what a bot would say. Let's see. We're gonna go back here while I put in that dodo code. Let me see here. Okay, we're connecting to the internet. Wait, where'd you put the dodo code? Is that mod chat? Okay, here we go. If I reply to the bot, does it reply to the original chat? I have no idea. Could a bot do this? Could a bot be just a little silly goose? You think there's a lag on YouTube? That would not surprise me if there's lag on YouTube. Because basically how this thing works is I'm streaming to restream, and then restream sends it out. So there's definitely probably some lag with all the different stuff. I may end up trying eventually. There's other software that you can use for restreaming, where it's like it would just go directly. But I don't know. We're trying this. I'm like one step at a time. Yeah, when I was doing research, there's like 700 different programs, and it's like, well, this one does this feature, but it doesn't do that feature. And then this one you have to pay for. And then this one, like, it's just crazy. You have a campsite villager too? Oh my god, everybody has a campsite villager. It's camping day. It's camping day. I don't think I don't think it should be, I don't think it should be reposting my messages, so hopefully I'm not spamming. My title's festive, alas. Yeah, my like default save for empty islands is, it was when I had eggnog. So yeah, I should change that. I should be not festive lass. I should be, Hoshi is literally a he, they. This is like very homophobic. We're not a lass. Okay, yeah, Toby, if your campsite villager is blue, I'm screaming. Okay, now Julian better accept me. Love me, choose me. Okay. Change my outfit, then I'll check. Oh, we got, I wanna say hi. Is this Spike? Spike toy. We found the Spike toy. How he is holding that umbrella, I don't know. It's just floating. Oh, and we've got a kitty. So many friends out. Oh my god, the little Christmas sweater. So cute. Yeah, it made Owl's Island pink. Basically, the way mods work is it just changes like the in-game file of how it looks. So any island you go to, it's gonna change the visuals. Like if I visited Peach, Peach would look pink. Which that could be fun to see. I know, I'm like, the low-key want to make a Spike mod, so Spike will be purple. Yeah, modded items. So if Owl in theory had any items that I have installed, it would. Yeah, dream addresses as well. Which, that could be fun. I've never visited a dream address through my modded Switch, but yeah, all these islands would be purple. Check again. Check one more time, yeah. Yeah, some of the islands are gonna look crazy. Yay! Okay, accepted. Hallelujah. We got boy secured. The man is secured. Yippee! He loves us. Yay! Let's hula. Do I even have the hula dancing? There, or no, this is groove. This isn't hula. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, friend. You can yeet me if you'd like. Oui, monsieur. You can yeet me now. Or however you spell it. I think monsieur isn't the I before the... I'm like, I before E? Monsieur? Isn't it like that? Monsieur? I don't know. I heard eat, not yeet. Okay. Gonna eat me, I guess. On live, on my live stream. I don't think that's TOS, you guys. Okay, let me see if I can connect with the, let me try and get Sherb back in that empty plot. Okay, Julian, moving in. Let's get Sherb back on the empty plot. Replace villager. Maybe. Hope my game doesn't fucking crash. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. French is just a hellish language of vowels. So many vowels. Is it not letting me put Sherb in the plot? Hello? Okay, here we go. Okay, now let me move to tomorrow. I think now it should work. Where's Chloe when you need her for French words? I know. Oh, we're going to Crimbus. Is Toy Day the 24th or the 25th? I think it's the 24th. Do 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 do. I suppose I could do this island in like January so that we have the snow, but like not Christmas. But I kind of like the Christmas. Oh, now you can check your campsite. I'm ready. Okay, so Julian should be moved in and Sherb should be back, I think. Oh, the Christmas hat. I could do the string lights on the cedars. I haven't tested that. I want to see. Kiki! Oh my gosh, what a cutie. Not blue, but I do have Kiki on my island. Yeah, maybe we'll give that a try. Can whip out some cedar trees and see what they look like. Literally me hunting for Kiki. Oh my god, exciting. Yeah, we do have, I don't know what villager I want to live up front, but I want Kiki and Mary to be next to each other. Julian! Whee! What was I saying? My brain just died. Oh yeah, I want them to live next to each other. They're gonna be like Luna and Artemis. And then I want Stella and Etoile to live next door to each other. But otherwise, I don't really care where my villagers go. So we can decide whoever. I originally was gonna have the house right here, but I'm thinking the house will actually go over here. Because then if we had a good viewpoint here, we're gonna have like a big moon cliff right there, or a moon pond. And I think that'd be really pretty. We're literally almost an hour into stream and I've done nothing. Ooh, let's check on my babies. I'll very much keep that in mind. I don't know if I have the will to villager hunt. Yeah, I obviously can also get you Kiki if you need help. Yay, Julian! I will have to have my other Switch come visit and say hello, and hopefully he'll be like, oh my god, Sophie! Sophie, I missed ya! I immediately think of more yelling, King Julian! He's asleep! Wake up, bitch! Hi, every time they dream about their grandma, I'm like, I'm pretty sure their grandma is alive because I feel like they mention like, oh, my grandma sent me a letter, but I'm always like, what if their grandma is gone? I get all emotional because I miss my grandma. Don't tell me you forget who I am. It's me, Sherb. Aw, little Shorbert. I can't think about Sherb experiencing grief. Oh god. I'm like, to my village. Yeah, they took sleepcore seriously. Oh my god, what if there's a mod? Could I figure out how to mod so that they're always asleep? Do you guys, I don't know if you guys saw, someone did a video where they modded so that everybody is always dancing all the time and they're just all bob. So it's just a bunch of dancing bobs. Could I do a mod so everyone's just always asleep? That would be so funny. Okay, let's actually do some terraforming. Isn't that basically Footloose? I think so. I have never seen Footloose, but I'm pretty sure that's the plot. They be dancing. Yeah, I remember drowning you. Okay, this is a new Sherb and a new Julian. So this iteration of Sherb and Julian, they were not drowned, okay? They did not get drowned on the island. That didn't happen. Can I get down here? I can. Okay, cool. And then I want to fill this cliff in. I just feel like it just doesn't look good. Yeah, the ones that drowned are dead. Oh no. Should we have a graveyard somewhere on this island? Have a graveyard for Julian and Sherb, but then it's confusing because they live on the island. So it's like, if you know, you know. It's just doppelgangers now. We've got a Lana doppelganger sitch. Oh my god, speaking of, you guys, there was another Dress to Impress update. The second part of the summer update just came out. Lana's fucking missing again. I haven't noticed if she's by the salon, but there's like in her room, there's a missing sign. There's a missing sign for her. I'm like, why is this bitch always getting kidnapped and going missing? I'm like, Lana, if you do this one more time, I'm like, nuh-uh. I'm not saying, I already rescued you once during the fucking Halloween quest. I'm not doing this again. They're probably building up to have another like crazy Halloween quest. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. You're just gonna stay lost. She wants to be Princess Peach so bad, literally. She's like, I can get kidnapped all the time too. Put an air tag in her pocket, literally. I don't know what her deal is. I actually didn't check if she was at the salon chair, but I did see They basically added in free play, you can go into a house, and I think there's somewhere, it's either in the house or they also added a cruise ship. On one of the two, you go in and there's a secret room, and it's Lana's room from the Christmas update, and there's a missing poster. Because at the end of the Christmas event, they kind of implied that, like, she was gonna get kidnapped again. You know, as is her thing. Okay, well, I got that cleaned up. I think now what I want to do is make this this pond. So basically I'm just totally, there's something about her nose as well. The one at the desk doesn't have a nose? Wait, I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, I need to find a photo of how the moon pond looks. I want to do, this was very like 2020 core. Everybody had like the giant. It's basically gonna be a big lake with a little moon shaped thing in the middle. Or you can do the water as the moon, but I think I want to do a moon island. Wait, do I not have it saved on a pin? I should have a moon island. Oh my god, nothing going according to plan. ACNH moon island. There we go, that's what I wanted. Thank you, internet. Call Me Haley was talking about it. I'm gonna have to see that. That was not waterscaping. Agamemnon, like, got your nose! Oh my lord. Okay, so honestly, we're just gonna like wing this. You know what, maybe I should try to like actually do this. I probably should have mapped this out before I had the bridge installed. Okay, so we need like 3 tiles down here, which I think technically this one counts as number 3. And then, is it like this? We're just gonna wing this, and if it looks bad, we'll just finagle with it until it's not bad. Speaking of things that look bad, you guys, those new Animal Crossing Crocs, they're so ridiculous, and I want them so bad. The giant, like, house gibbet, oh my god. I'm like, I need that. I want my ginormous, crusty Crocs. I want them so badly. I want those, I want them. Okay, yeah, and I'm just very much like, you know, there's rumors going around of like, oh my gosh, we're getting a direct this month and they're announcing a new Animal Crossing. Which I'm like, part of me can see it because I'm like, why are we doing a Crocs collab like suddenly out of nowhere? Why are we launching so much new Animal Crossing merch? Just out of nowhere? I'm like, I don't know. Kind of feels, are they gearing us up? Will this be my first pair? Join us. Join the Crocs community. I love my Crocs. They're so comfy. I used to think they were really ugly, and then I tried a pair on and I was like, these are the comfiest shoes I've ever worn. And now I think they're kind of cute, you know? You know, you can customize them and stuff. I don't feel like I'm doing this even remotely correct. I just need it to be like symmetrical. I think I want at least maybe 3 tiles of water in between. So then this will be like the other end. Like that? Question mark? Oh my gosh, I can already see on the map it's starting to look like, okay, well my thing is covering it. It's starting to look like a little moon. I think this is how you do it. Okay, and then we need the little curve. It's emerging. Look at Mary. Merry Christmas, Mary. Is this? Okay, no, we have it like this. Okay, that looks symmetrical, question mark? I think. I'd maybe buy normal Crocs and then the Animal Crossing gibbets. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, so basically, did I take a screenshot? I think I took a screenshot of... So the Crocs themselves come with certain gibbets. So I think like those main ones, like yeah, when they wear hats and their ears vanish, they're so cute. I think like the Isabel and the Tom Nook gibbets, those come with the shoes. And I don't think they're selling them separately from what I read, but they do have separate packs. Like they have a pack that has Celeste and Blathers. There's also a Pascal gibbet for Nez, of course. Is this symmetrical? I don't think this looks... This is looking a little funky. Looking a little funky. It's a what? A Pascal gibbet. The words coming out of my mouth. A medieval peasant would hear these words and have a stroke. They'd be like, what's a Pascal gibbet on a Croc? A gibbet? Oh my god, do I have my Crocs upstairs? I don't have my Crocs upstairs. Basically, you know, Crocs have holes. The little charms that you can stick into the holes, those are called gibbets. Yeah, my Crocs are all downstairs, unfortunately. I have one gibbet. Does anyone want Alice, Maddie, or Pippi? I don't want Alice. This looks terrible. Also, this island looks terrible. This is not at all like the photo on Pinterest. What did I do wrong? I think, you know what? Actually, I think I need to just... I go like that. And then like that. New never before sentences are being said in this chat every stream. Excuse me. Is this better? This still don't look right. This still don't look right. You know what? I think it was like that. Why? What am I doing wrong here? Like this? No, it is only one. I think maybe it just needs to be shorter? Shorter? Or does this look okay? I feel like this looks really bad. Okay, the photo I'm looking at, theirs is only 3 wide. Mine looks 3 wide though. I think it's just shorter in general. I think the pond in the middle, the bottom does look thicker too. I think you know what, let me refill this in. I need to like, they have it measured out in here with like this. So they have 1, 2, 3. Theirs is like 5 tiles, which I think technically this is number 5. You just can't see it. So yeah, I think it needs to be shorter on this side. 1, 2, and then they have it like 3 at the top. And then 2 okay, so that part is correct. I think maybe... Okay, yeah, so I need to make this a little bit smaller, I think. Let's try this. We're trying. Let me see. So we go like that. Okay, how many squares is this? How do I move in someone from the campsite? If you harass them enough times, they'll eventually ask, and then you might have to like play a game with them. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is the longest side. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So mine's the same size. 4. I might need to demolish this bridge and redo this because I feel like this isn't looking correct. Or maybe everything just needs to move down like one spot. Does everything just need to move down one spot? I feel like, okay, and then this was like this. Okay, we got that. Let me try, okay, and then they have, let me fill this in. I think theirs is like this. You know, I think we're okay. I just need to keep going. Wait, no. I didn't draw that right. Wait. I'm so confused right now. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this. Oh my god. We're doing so much math right now. The math in this chat. Okay, let me see. So if I fill this in, it should look correct. Like that. Oh my god, I have to fill these in. Yeah. With the games, if they say, oh, do you want to play like for my hat, you can ignore those. But if they're like, oh, I want to move, let's play a game. Also, okay, yeah, so they're just, for this, Toby, they're gonna randomly pick a villager of who they want to replace. If they ask for the wrong villager, like say they want to move out your fave, you have to instantly exit out of the game before it auto-saves. If it's the person you do want them to move out, you just let them move out. But if they do the wrong person, you just have to exit out and then, you know, go back in. Why does this not look correct still? Maybe like, I think it's like this. Is this the thing? Is this the way? I think, is this it? Wait, I think this is it. And then I just need to clean this up. I think this looks correct. I think this looks symmetrical. I think this is correct. Maybe? I need to look at the photo again. Yeah, okay, because I'm looking at their island. They have 2 on the left, 2 diagonal, 1 at the top, 1. Okay, yeah, this is exactly how theirs looks, I'm pretty sure. I think that looks good. Because if I move, oh my gosh. When I move out of the way, look at that, how it looks on my map. I think that looks correct. Hold on, we're connecting to your channels? What happened? Did I, oh, are we back? Did my thing disconnect? I don't know what that was. Are we here? I don't know what that message said. Not for me, like it's fine. Huh. Maybe it's just being, okay, nothing happened. Maybe it's just being funky. Look at the view! Okay, I think I want to try and do another. Okay, I think maybe it was just loading. I had a moment I was like, oh my god, did it like just disconnect on me? Here, if I do another level up here, will I be able to see a better angle? Oh, that's gorgeous. This is gonna be such a good view. Oh my gosh, are you joking? Do a flip. It was Sherb. Sherb said, you restarted me, I restart you. Okay, yeah, so we'll do the cliff right here, and then maybe we'll have a house off to the right here. Who should live here? Who should live here? So Kiki and Mary need to have a spot for 2. Although I maybe could squish 2 houses here, honestly. Etoile and Stella are gonna need a lot of space because they're gonna have the Star Fragment Tree orchard. But anyone else could be here. We could do one of our boys up here. Or like Ruby. Yeah, who should live overlooking the little moon pond? Let me fill this water. And also, I think we're technically supposed to have another bridge on this side. Which... is this big enough for a bridge? I feel like it should be 4 on the bottom for a bridge. You know what? I need to make it slightly thicker on top because I can't fit a bridge on this top side. It needs to be like that. There we go. And then I think she loves space. Yeah, I want her to have a mochi shop somewhere. Is this correct now? Okay, I think that still looks good. And then yeah, I can fit another bridge right here. That'll be very cute. Yeah, Ruby could be really cute overlooking the little moon. Little moon pond. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. How are you? How is life? How is work? What are we getting up to? Okay, and then the pond. I think the pond only needs to, or the river, whatever you want to call it, only needs to be 3 across. Maybe we also want some little floating tiles in here for little star fragments. I think that could be cute. Just to work in the lab. Hopefully it's going all good. Nice chill work day back. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe having some little thingies floating in the water would be really cute. I used to do this all the time when the game first came out. Like on Peach, I always had to have like little lanterns or stuff in the water. Also, yeah, and then we're gonna have a land bridge here, which I'll probably have the water connect together. Which I think is gonna look really cute. I still do this with like flowers. Yeah, I love having little extra details in the water. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker on this side. I feel like with how the perspective is, the 3 tile wide rivers just look funny. Like, it needs to be much thicker. Maybe this will be a little spot here. You know what? With modding, I can put stuff in the water. I could probably place some of my cloud mods. So there'll be clouds like floating in the water. Or I could try to put star fragments in the water. That was like my favorite thing from Don't Drown Julian. We're gonna put Julian in the water, guys. Watch me drown my villagers live on stream. No, I missed that from New Leaf. Having stuff in the water was like the best. I loved like going and you'd have islands where there's just like trees and bushes. That was always so cute. Okay, can I... of course, this is gonna make things difficult. There we go. I was like, I should be able to get the water all the way down. I had so many bamboo plants in the water. Yes. I missed that from New Leaf. Me drowning your villagers. Yeah, the best part of New Leaf. Turning over a new leaf by forcibly killing your villagers. I didn't play New Leaf, so maybe that was a thing. For all you know, it could be. Okay, this looks so cute. I'm obsessed. You get some more of these Nova lights. You know, I do like that placement there. I think this is looking so cute. Okay, and then this comes kind of close over. Okay, yeah, the beach over here. So I don't know what we'll have tucked in here. It's gonna be a very little something over to the right. Something I'm gonna want to do somewhere is have a ship build. Because part of my inspo for this island, I need to find a clip of it on YouTube because I think a lot of you haven't watched Sailor Moon. But in one of the Sailor Moon movies, there's this whole scene where there are these people and they show up and in the middle of the night, he's like playing his little flute and all of the children in Tokyo just like start sleepwalking and they get onto this ship that like flies off into space. And that's like part of the inspo for this island. I don't know why I always loved that. I'm like, I want to go on a ship that takes me off into space. Although I'm pretty sure they're doing it for like evil, nefarious reasons. And then they take Chibiusa and then they're like, what the fuck? That's literally my daughter from the future. Give her back. One of my faves. Zoe knows, you know, we had that on VHS. We watched that so much growing up. We should just do a watch party of the movie sometime because the Sailor Moon movies are just like so wild. Rip Maddie. Maddie has been yeeted. Okay, let me get a little more money. And I want to put in that other bridge. And then I'm thinking we're gonna put Ruby up here. I'd be so down. It would be fun. And I don't think it's a long movie either. Like, definitely probably under 2 hours. Okay, first I need the other bridge. Is TikTok down for anyone else? I haven't looked at TikTok today, so I don't know. But wouldn't surprise me. I feel like apps have issues a lot. Okay, and then yeah, let's move Ruby. Because I don't really have... I do want her to have a mochi shop, so she could maybe have a little... Or do I want to move someone else? Because I'm like, maybe her mochi shop, she should maybe be in the city. Now that I'm thinking about it, I maybe want her in more of like the city castle area because her house is just going to be the mochi store, like a sweets shop. Wait, no. I don't want to customize. I want to move. This is my ultimate beef. How come Let's Talk Homes is just for renovating houses and not moving houses? I hate that you have to go to layout changes. Try and give everyone Nookas on? I'm good. I don't need Maddie. An island home. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna decide last second here. Not Stella or a 12. Maybe we could do Barbara. And I feel like Julian and definitely Julian should maybe be in more of a city-like area, more magical. I feel like maybe Barbara could be cute. She could be overlooking our little moon pond, and she's very cottagecore vibe, so kind of in the more rural. We're just gonna have a ton of different floating islands is my idea, and some are gonna be more rural on the outskirts, and the islands to the center are gonna be like very built up, castle walls, you know, brick path. So like some of the villagers are gonna be more in the outskirts. Honestly, she's really cute. I've always been like, oh, she's kind of weird. She is so cute. She's a little sleepy baby. Hello, Bailey. The gaming goes good. We have maybe murdered some villagers today and then brought them back. But other than that, we saw one villager eating an edible. So that was cool. Things are getting interesting in here. Stella and Ione are either beefing or they're in love with each other. I don't know what they're doing. And it's also Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh my god, this looks so cute on the map. Okay, I think... Let me put the bridge in. How are you doing, Bailey? How is life? Are you working today? I'm assuming you're to work. Okay, yeah, I'm having a great morning, Lloyd. Here's my money. Okay, and we need to do some terraforming to get Barbara's spot ready. I love Barbara. I've had her on every iteration of Animal Crossing. Really? See, I've never had her before, but I think she's actually pretty cute. All right, let me climb up here. So we're gonna have this will just be a little cliff. I need some fruit to eat. Move this. Officially my last month at this job, and I'm stressed. Oh no. Unbiased fan, but big fan of the pink and blue theme. We're loving it. I love the pink and the blue and the purple. The orpal. Yeah, this island do be serving. Never heard of Barbara. She's kind of cute. She's just a little sheepy girl. I need to smooth out my cliff down below too. The edges are like kind of a mess. Yeah, we love the kind of low-key, very trans vibes on this island. I know Barbara from the scandal of the original game. What's the scandal of the original game? What is that? What is it? Wait, no, I want to know. Tell me. No, what's the scandal? I need to know the lore. I don't even know how to describe it. What the heck? It was for Wild World. Tell me, what's the tea? If there's gossip, I gotta know. I gotta know the tea. A test copy of the game was sent out by accident. An Endeavor employee making her say racist stuff? What the heck? Barbara? Ma'am? I'm Googling, hold up. I'm Googling this. Barbara. Oh, I typed in Barbara and it autofilled Barbara Animal Crossing N-word. Stop! She said the N-word? What? Oh no, there's screenshots! Barbara! Okay, but to me, Barbara, like, okay, so I've been making my Animal Crossing villagers in The Sims. To me, if I was gonna make a Sim, I feel like she should be black. So maybe, like, it's okay for her to say that. You know, maybe she's not racist. Maybe she's saying the N-word because she's allowed to. Okay? So, how did Nintendo fucked up there? They fucked up really bad. How did I not know this? I feel like I know all the Animal Crossing lore. How did I never hear about the accidental racist sheep? Oh my god. We can't have a racist on my island. I refuse. She's like canonically black or like at least mixed race or something. I'm like, nuh-uh. No racists on this island. I've made a Sim of Barbara. Is she black? She's got the pass. I can show it a bit. I would love to see. I definitely want. We'll probably stream The Sim. We'll probably stream The Sims plural next week because I think the update comes out on Thursday. Her greeting was also racist. It's from a movie used to kind of mock Asian people's broken English. Why would they do that? I'm assuming it was like one of the English translator devs did this. Obviously, like, it's probably not there in the original Japanese, one would hope. Stream The Sim, singular. Just the one Sim. There's no one else in the game. But yeah, I want to stream The Sims for the new update, but I definitely also will show you guys some of my Animal Crossing Sims I've made. I've been working on like revamping them and fixing up their houses. Freckles has the cutest little apartment right now. It's like a little studio apartment with like a lofted bedroom. Very cute. Okay, so we're gonna have, yeah, this little cliff here. Now that I could drop the lore, I'll be a little lurky. You show up, drop the crazy lore, drop the hot tea. Didn't just spill the tea, you dropped the whole cup. The whole cup is shattered on the floor right now. You know what? I'm having second thoughts, you guys. Now that I'm looking at this, we have so much space. No, maybe actually, I was like, there's enough space. We could do our orchard here. But honestly, now that I look at it, I don't feel like we have room for 2 houses and the orchard, especially if I want to leave this upper cliff kind of open so that you can see. I want this upper cliff to be clear enough that, yeah, you could come up here and then angle your camera. So yeah, we're gonna scratch that. We'll put the orchard somewhere else. I don't know why I'm already stressed out about running out of space on this island. I'm like, we just got here. I don't know if I can plant the trees and they'll have lights by default. Like, will one of these just randomly get lights? Or do I have to like go forward a day and then like Isabelle decorates them? Isn't that a thing? Like the new trees won't have lights on them? I don't know how this works. Well, we'll put a cedar tree there for now, and then either Isabelle just needs to decorate it overnight, or I might have to go back and then forward to like the part where she's decorated. I remember having issues with that on like when I've done Christmas Islands before. Like it just doesn't want to work. Oh Lord. What an interesting stream we're having today. Okay, and then I definitely want one of these. I think that's cute. Okay, and then let's put Miss Barbara over here. Maybe like here? So she's gonna be like right next to this little cliff. And then I don't know what her yard is gonna be. We'll just give her some cute kind of a yard. Or do I have room? I'm just continually questioning myself. I feel like we have, this is a huge cliff. We could totally put 2 houses up here. Maybe should I put the cats up here? Should our Luna and Artemis villagers go up here? Now I'm thinking maybe I want them up here. Because Mary keeps walking around up here. I'm like, maybe she wants to be up front. She wants to be up in the front of the island. Because obviously I want them to be kind of Sailor Moon themed, but other than that, I didn't really have any ideas of like what their yard is gonna be. Like I didn't really plan on, I might put something Sailor Moonish in their front yard, like a pillow pattern or something. Like get a code of the little compact or something. I feel like this could be cute. Have the 2 of them up here, and then we've got a lot of room up front for them. Thinking maybe we'll do that. So I need to go back to Tom and be like, just kidding, screw Barbara. We are gonna pick, oh, she's singing! Little Stella. Yeah, I think Stella and Etoile are gonna need a little bit, just like a differently configured little island for them, for their little orchard. In theory, that cliff is big enough, but like, I want that viewpoint to like be really clear. Okay, let's talk infrastructure. I want layout changes. Let's not move it. Okay, and then let's move the kitties. The kitties. Okay, back to an island home. Okay, cool. Let's have our babies. Let's move Mary first, since she's just obsessed with me. My pockets are full. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Trying this again. Infrastructure. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay, cool. Cool. Mary better say yes. She don't have a choice. She's so cute. I'm totes down. Yeah, I forgot to scan, but someone did, I think Alice shared in chat the other day, or in Discord, that Sailor Moon blanket code. I would really love to scan that. And then maybe also just gonna search up real quick on Pinterest, Sailor Moon codes. Sailor Moon codes. Let's go scan some stuff. Okay, yeah, exactly. I thought like one of her little compact mirror would be cute. I don't have to do any more villager slots. Oh no! What villagers do you want to get? Who are we running out of room for? Oh my gosh, I just found a code for her little wand to be on the floor. That's perfect. That's a very cute, like, subtle little Sailor Moon code. I love that. Okay, and then this one, just pink. Okay, I'm digging this. Oh my gosh, a code for, it looks like dolls, little Sailor Moon dollies. Oh, look at, oh my god, I'm finding so many codes now. I'm like, hold up, we're having a little code scanning party here. Also just finding like random codes right now. Because I had some empty slots to use, like might as well use them. Okay, first I want that blanket. 4024 I'm attempting to plan, but I really want Pappy and I don't have room. Pappy is the cutest. You gotta get him. He is adorable. Papi chulo! Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to redesign the Rainbow Bridge thing. We'll see if I get to that. Oh, okay. And then we have like the little... Oh, this isn't Sailor Moon. This isn't quite. Saying scan in codes as if it's a new leaf. It basically is. Okay, here we do have some Sailor Moon. Oh, we got a lot. Okay, yeah, so we've got, ooh, Super Sailor Moon. I'm pretty sure the movie I keep referring to is Super Sailor Moon S, because I think it's the season 4 one. Okay, I want the Chibi Moon outfit too, because Chibi Moon's my favorite. She's like the bitchy little sister, which is, that's me. That was my identity growing up. So many like anime outfits. I love this. Very cute. Okay. I really like this code that I just found. I think this one could work on like a blanket or a pillow. Ooh, I'm gonna send a code to please do. Always, you know, if you found anything good, send it in the Discord. Ooh, oh, I like the little, the more you know star. I was here for this code though. Ooh, what do we send in? Ooh, that's cute. I'm gonna have to scan that one. Pastel bed sheets. Let's look that up. 6378 152638. Oh, don't they have little... Oh my god! The coconut Marshall! Loki might need that on Peach. What if I had a coconut Marshall beach? That would be really cute. Okay, here, we're for this one. Those are some cute codes, though. Also, I love the island name Waifu Bay. Love to see it. Oh my god, more Sailor Moon stuff. We love it. Okay, this person has some really cute like ground tiles that I'm like, we might need to use these. 5401. Like, can I type? Do I know what numbers are? Ooh, all the path codes. Okay, yeah, I want these wings. Those are really cute. That'd be cute to have like as like around a doormat or something, because we don't have lace edges scanned, so we could do a little that, or that could be like the entrance to different buildings. I like this too, the arched tiles. What else? Okay, yeah, these are really, really cute. I don't know if I'll use one though. I was like, these are cool. We're gonna do some of those. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Alice. What did you eat? What did you have? Please share. Okay, here. I want to look up this creator. This looks like such a cute code. 66220423. This, so it can just be her little wand on the ground. I just had such a cute idea of what we could do for Kiki and Artemis's. I love it. I can't decide if I'm calling them Kiki and Mary or if I'm calling them Luna and Artemis. I'm thinking Kiki's house, I might try and make it look like how Usagi's bedroom in the anime is, like try to copy it 1-to-1. But for Artemis, in season 1, I feel like they don't show it in later seasons, but at least in the first season, you see a lot. Their like secret hideout is hidden under the arcade. Like they go to this arcade all the time to play games, and underneath one of the machines is an entrance to their secret lair. So I'm like, maybe I'll build Mary's house can be an arcade. So it's like their place they're always going to, and their base like hidden underneath. Did you see the code I put in Discord? Yes, I downloaded it. I don't know if it was that exact one or if I ended up finding a different one. But it's basically, yeah, the Sailor Moon blankie. Oh, you're Barbara Sim. See, Barbara, I think Barbara's black. Okay, she can say it. Oh, she looks so cute. I love seeing all the outfits. I've been like in my Sims era again, so loving it. Okay, I think we're good with those codes for now. Didn't I have, actually, now that I think of, hold on. I just said I'm done with codes, but I think I actually have one more code I want to scan. My brain is remembering. Who's the creator that I'm thinking of? It's the person with the... Is it this code? I'm trying to remember which code designer it is. I don't think it's this person. Oh my gosh, let me look. It's whoever, I have that paw reading code scanned. It's whoever made that one. I think they actually have an arcade code. Let me look. Oh wait, that's my paw readings. God damn it. Oh my gosh, who's the code creator I'm thinking of? You know what, we're gonna go look. I'm pretty sure someone I follow had a really good Sailor Moon code. I just gotta remember which one. don't think it's someone and their name is in English, I'm pretty sure. Let me check, is it this person? Or let me look at my favorites. Obviously it's not Gwen. Let me check if it's someone on my favorites list. No, that is not who I was looking for. Try Skylar. I don't think this is them either. I just remember when I was downloading codes, there's someone I follow and they have like, it was like a Sailor Moon arcade. I think it was it was either an arcade or a cafe, but I'm like, I want to find that. Oh no, this person, these were some really cool codes, but not the person I'm looking for. Oh my god, trying to track down a specific code is stressful. Yeah, those codes are like insanely good. So like unique. Okay, is it this person that does the bridge? I don't think it's them, but it might be. My brain like can't remember. Okay, no, it's not them. What code? I know, just I scanned a code and they had really good designs. Brain straight up blanking. You know what? It might be this one. Let me look. Is it this person? 0727 50. Rude when Animal Crossing can't just read my mind. You know what? I think it's this person. Yes, okay, it is a cafe, but you know what? We're using this sign. It's so cute. Or should I just get a generic arcade sign? Okay, we're gonna scan over this. Although this is a really cute code. I also love, yeah, the little tattoo parlor sign. I might also just search for arcade signs and see what we have. Can I play the Switch at 1% while it's plugged in? I don't know, honestly. I'd maybe at least get it to like 5%. I literally had that picture up in a tab thinking, is this the code? Oh my gosh, you knew. We share a brain cell. I do want to look at like signs that actually say arcade though. So you can find a really cute one. Otherwise, I might have to make an arcade sign myself. That one has kitties? I didn't see a kitty one. Oh, this with the flooring? That's fun. So there's like stuff on the floor. It was up like 3 pages on the top row. Hold up. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Cats. I'm looking for kitties. Oop, it was there? Oh my god, I went too fast. Where? Down 1. Oh, Gamer Cat Arcade? Is that what you're talking? I was like looking for actual cats. Oh, there's kitties on that one. This one is cute. The very pastel. I don't know if I'm digging the font, but that's a cool idea with the kitties. Because it is also cats running the arcade. Maybe I'll have to make my own sign. We'll just see though. We have 28 pages. Cute idea. Yeah, for sure. Like the really pastel. Yeah, a lot of these are like very rainbow. I want a little more pastel. Oh, cute! The little purple kitty on it. Yeah, I might make my own at some point. I love all the flooring patterns though. Not a single person got one that works for me. That one's kind of cool on the angle. This one's kind of cute too, just very plain. One on Discord, more like a poster. That's okay. Oh, I love that. Ooh, I might do that one honestly, because I'm not vibing with any of these. Let's look that one up, honestly. Yeah, I'm like, I did scan the Hello Kitty or the Sanrio. Can I say words? Sailor Moon Cafe, but I want it to be an arcade, not a cafe. So after I went to all that work finding that code. Oh, cute. Oh, and they even have like prizes. Okay, I like this. We'll work with this for now. I think I can ride over the face code once it's on your face. I think you're good, right? You don't have to keep it. Oh, the crane game. Oh, I need that.
A little corbo. A little pollo. Pollo, pollo.
Can I remember? I know that works for flags. I feel like it works because I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure like my cheeks I have on Peach, I don't have that code saved. All right. Yeah, it did work for my face, thankfully. All right, let's go put a house. I'm thinking I want to get... I think I'm going to hop on a break after I place this house. I kind of want to go... Oh my god, I still have Pauper's Kitten here? What? Game glitching a little bit. I think I want to go make myself a little matcha. I need a little midday matcha pick-me-up. Yeah, I'm like, even when I stream earlier, I'm like, I still end up eepy before stream. I'm like, someday, especially if I end up getting this job that I am interviewing for, I won't be able to stream like earlier in the day like this, except for on the weekends. The Sanrio Crane game codes. I think I don't. I would take some if you want to send some. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been thinking about doing like late night streams. Could be fun, like one night a week. Do very late night, although I know all of you that are in Europe won't be attending those. But just because every time I stream, I end up so sleepy, I'm like, maybe I should stream before bed, and then it'll actually knock me out. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Tired. Thank you. I'm glad you like my island. You know what? Let me move ahead. Let's get Kiki's house moved too real quick, and then no, don't switch. And then I will hop on a quick break. I need a little pick-me-up. I need me a little matcha. Ooh, posted. Let me see. That's so cute. I want that code too. Very precious. I want all the arcade codes. I'm not gonna do the interiors on stream. At least not today. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I feel like it's gonna be enough work just decorating around their houses. Might do it off stream. I figure some things for these islands I will do off stream just because it's gonna take a while to do the islands otherwise. I really want to get this island done within a good amount of time because I really want to do a fall island like during fall. Oh, Julian! He's so happy to be alive and living on my island. Living his best life. Making good time already? Yeah, I feel like I'm doing good. We have our first little entrance chunk done. And once we get to like the castle areas, I feel like that's gonna go together really quickly because, you know, the castle walls take up so much space. Did Santa's helper bring what? Yeah, I did not. Oh my god, Etoile's birthday! I forget her birthday's Christmas Day. Happy birth, Miss Etoile. I suppose I can go and say hello and give her a little prezi.
Mary, do you like your new house?
We didn't even trade gifts! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mary. She's like, excuse me? How dare you not give me presents? Okay, now let's move Kiki. 4 birds! Oh my god, I have not looked at that board in forever. Let's see. Layout changes. Island home. We will talk to Miss Kiki. Even though you could get that many, yeah, I think they just keep adding on if you have like a lot of messages. I get that on my side characters a lot because I don't play on them much, so when I do go on them, there'll be like a million birds. It's always interesting to see. Okay, and then I need like a cute little, maybe Etoile needs a dreamy sweater. Maybe she needs to match us. Yeah, I should look. I don't even know what's on my board. It's probably just like random messages that appeared like as I've time traveled. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's literally just... It's Etoile's birthday! It's also Ruby's birthday! Double birthdays! Yo! That's so fun! We need to go celebrate double birthdays! I want to celebrate their birthdays. See-through, but yeah, that's definitely the modded Switch being a little goofy. I wonder who's at their parties, or like, do they have a joint party together? I always thought it'd be fun to have an island where you have 2 residents or 2 villagers with the same birthday. Okay, I need to find their houses. Obviously, they're one of the ones over on these beaches somewhere. Okay, let me go see. Also, I realized after making this build last stream, you like can't get in here. Okay, well, there's Judy, and I think that's Barbara's house. Give them poop hats! No, I want to give them dreamy sweaters. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think this one. Okay, this is Etoile's house. I'm really curious to see, do they have a combined birthday? Or will they be separate? Oh, they're both here! Did you come to celebrate with me? That's so sweet! They're both here! How cute is this? This is literally the cutest thing on the planet. Oh my goodness. How fun! Oh, not that one. This. Okay, Ruby, you need to turn towards the camera. Ma'am, Here we go, here we go. How cute! Okay, everybody's getting a dreamy sweater. So many great gifts. Yeah, just temporarily pissed off. Dreamy sweater. Hopefully they will actually wear them someday. Aw, now your turn, Ruby. You have the same birthday as Etoile? I know, right? It's a coincidence. Isn't it crazy? Two folks can have the same birthday. That's why oh my gosh, it's the best idea. Doubling up on parties. Double birthday, double birthday. I know what that means for prezzies though. Double prezzies. I'm filming all this and taking photos because I've never seen this before. New lore. A dreamy sweater. Are they like mad they're getting the exact same gift? Aw, they're so cute. They're so sweet. Also, I'm glad they did it at Etoile's house because she has really cute wallpaper and flooring. I'm pretty sure Ruby just has like the lunar stuff. Thank you for coming by and your thoughtful present. I'm such a happy sheep. Ah, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, precious. I love that for them. They're just having the best time. All right, well, I think on that note, oh, Judy's ready to work out. On that note, we are going to move ahead, but I'm gonna hop on a break. An ice cold matcha is calling my name. I would like to go get that. Pretty much nothing happens when you have your own birthday twin on the island at the same time. I had Scoot one year, and I can't even remember if they mentioned it aside from Isabel being like, 2 birthdays, yay! Oh, that kind of stinks. See, my birthday twin is Jitters, so we've never had a birthday, shared birthday. I had to share a notice with Rodney when he showed up on my island. No. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go hop on a break, grab a drink. You guys go get a drink, go stretch, do whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. It looked like stream dropped some frames like right as I came back, but hopefully it's working now, okay? Hopefully she is not too laggy. You good? Stream good? Yeah, literally as I came up, it was like dropping frames and I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? I saw that. Whew, I'm like out of breath from going up and down the stairs. I'm out of shape. Okay, well, I'm glad if it came back online. Decorated with lights. Okay, can you decorate the cedar that I just planted, my girl? But yeah, I have some yummy snackies. I got my matcha. Beautiful, delicious. Also, I just made the best discovery. If you have a Trader Joe's near you, you gotta go sprint to Trader Joe's, because I just found they're called sweet and salty umami crunchies. These are basically like the crackers that I get in my Tokyo Treat boxes. They're basically just like a puffed rice cracker with like a soy sauce coating. They literally taste like what I get in my boxes. I saw them and I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my God. They're really good. I was just so excited because I'm like, you never see crackers or treats like this in the States. So I saw that and I was like, give to me. I did also see some people were posting codes in Discord. We are going right back to the Able Sisters to get some of these codes. Mail me a crumb, just a single crumb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trader Joe's is only in America, unfortunately. Which is sad because they're like one of my favorite stores. They're so good. Okay, yeah. I like that Sanrio stall. It's your dad's birthday today. Happy birthday, Father Owl. Yeah, tell your father I said happy birth. Very exciting. I don't know if I'll do the Sanrio code. Let me see. It is so cute though, but like this might work better whenever I do ribbon. Because I want that island to be like very Sanrio. Oh my gosh, the outfits. This is so andro coded. Iconic. Oh my god, the overalls. Okay, I don't know if I'll do that one, but I'm obsessed with that. I definitely would like some of the arcade machines though. I also meant to scan these toy shelves that you sent Alice. I saw those on Pinterest and I was like, Gib? I used the Sanrio stall pinwheel. Yeah, that's a really cute one. I will probably save it for, oh my god, the Barbie path. That is so cute. All of these codes. Oh, like a little carousel stall. Ooh, I might want that. Marina Mermaid. These are all so cute. Imagine like a pink, like a Barbie island. So it's like pink tropical, like you live in Malibu. Oh my god, that could be a really fun island theme. Do they have? I was just looking for, okay, yeah, here they are. There's the Magical Girl dolls, which I want to save. Laying in my bed with my wireless keyboard so I can't read chat, and I'm playing Animal Crossing, so I'm gonna be a shit mod for a bit. That is fine. You are never obligated to be a good mod. We love having you, no matter what. Okay, yeah, and then the Magical Girl toys. I wanted to do a Barbie core island so long ago. Ugh, I have too many island ideas. If they do announce a new Animal Crossing, I am going to be filled with so much anxiety because I have so many islands I still want to do. You know what? I just remembered I had a dream that they did announce a new Animal Crossing, and like they were showing bits of like there was a new tab you opened. It almost looked like a map, like in Pocket Camp where you have your map, and on there were different tabs you could click. Like you clicked on one of them for crafting. Like instead of having to set a crafting bench down on your island to craft, it was like a crafting tab or something. Like they got rid of that, and then there was like bulk buying and stuff. Like they just did like a massive UI overhaul, and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. But yeah, that was a dream. That was a dream. Okay, I think I want this carousel sign too. He's saying one of the old New Leaf items in the Pocket Camp, but I would be so overwhelmed with choice. Yeah, if they gave us like everything back, I'd be freaking out. Miranda Swan Lake. Oh my god, I love that. I will remember some of these codes. Maybe I'll do like a Barbie, like a mermaid Barbie island one day, because I was thinking of doing a mermaid island still. I keep finding like the best mermaid codes. Yeah, more like Stardew UI. I can see that. Where you click and it instantly is in your pockets. Like, get rid of the whole animation of like boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Just automatically craft it. Oh, let's say hi to Julian, my dude. And I love when it's snowing on the island. It's like little bits of clouds. Etoile, you're so cute. You're not wearing the sweater I gave you. Oh, we got all the sheepies here. Oh, Julian's coming to hang out on our little cloud island. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the crafting animation. Yeah, if you could craft multiple things. Everyone's so happy on this island. Everyone's besties. Except potentially Stella and Ione. I'm not sure what was happening when we saw them earlier on stream. If they were fighting or if they're lovers. I know, the Nintendo sound. So goof. I'm so goof. Oh my god, do that, but instead of so Julia, it's so Julian. That should be his greeting. He should say, I'm so Julian. Okay, also, I want to build this cliff up a little bit because Miss Kiki is about to... She is one earthquake away from sliding into the ocean. Let's fix this. What if they made an Animal Crossing and everything was exactly the same, but they added natural disasters? So like you're just vibing, terraforming, and then like a tsunami siren goes off and half your island gets washed into the ocean. Or there's an earthquake and suddenly everything has slid over several tiles. That would be so funny. I'm like, can we get a life sim with natural disasters? Sim City. Okay, yeah. I'm like, see, someone has to have done this. Oh, we got our first body washed up from the tsunami. He fucking dead. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave this open so you can kind of sneak through here. Oh, there's our other sheep. Wait, no, we already talked to A12. Stella's the one I haven't seen. SimCity is less life sim, more just management. Interesting. See, I don't think I would like that. Although, to be fair, I've never really played... I've played a couple management type games. I honestly feel like Farmville was more of a management game than a farming game, in my opinion. And then I remember there was like Cityville or like Caféville, like back when Facebook gaming was really big. And I feel like with that, it was just, yeah, you would put down seats in your cafe and people would just like show up. You can enable disasters and asteroids. There was a Tumblr post about natural disasters in Animal Crossing. There is truly just not an original thought in my brain. I think it's something cool and it's like, actually, someone else already thought of that before you. Okay, I need to figure out... No, I don't want to wear them. Oh my god. Not the clouds just being on me. Okay, so those were the red ones. I want to put some of these in the water too. I need to go... I forgot about that. Let me look on Map Dropper. Also, yeah, I need to check how this is looking. Oh my god. I feel like I'm never really good at doing viewpoints like this, so this is slaying right now. Bro, when I do the final island tour, I feel like this has got to be the thumbnail. This is like going to be one of the best views on the island. Okay, let me see. So the water, it's the red high tops that I need. High tops. We are gonna set a couple of these in the water. Dropped item. No, it should be placed item. Placed item, right? Okay. I'm always really bad at using the modding software to place furniture, which is why I do it by hand. But obviously if I'm putting the stuff in the water, I've got to do it this way. Okay, and then I want some star fragments just dropped. Type in fragment. I fully have chat covered. What kind of game is Fortnite? You asking me? You think I know what Fortnite is? The only Fortnite I know is... And for a fortnight, there we were. I have no idea what she's saying, honestly. This is my thing. I listen to Taylor Swift all the time, but do I know a single word she's saying in any of her songs? Honestly, no. Half her songs, I'm listening to them and I'm like, oh, I don't know what the lyrics are. I got that auditory processing issue. I'm like, if I don't have subtitles built in, I don't know what you're saying to me. Okay, let me see. I realize this is boring to watch right now, but bear with me. In theory, in just a second here, I should be able to refresh and there should be shit in the water. Running to you sometimes ask about the weather. Now you're in my you're in my mailbox? Is that the lyric? Hold on, am I making up fucking weird lyrics again? Now you're at the mailbox, turned into good neighbor. I was like, what does he mean in the mailbox? Yeah, my thing that I was telling my family, I did not know the lyrics to our song until we were watching the Eras tour on TV with subtitles. The lyric is, our song is the slamming screen door, sneaking out late. I thought the lyric was, our song is as slim as green doors. And I was like, what is a green door? And why are they slim? Like, when you're saying it's as slim as a green door, I'm like, what does that imply? And I thought that for like a decade, and I never bothered to look up the lyrics. And then we were watching it on TV, and I was like, the slamming screen door! That makes a lot more sense. I just don't question these things. I was like, yeah, sure. Oh my god, or what's the other one? Sparks Fly. When she says, Get me with those green eyes, baby. I don't even know what I thought she was saying. To me, I would hear like, get them wiggles, get them squiggles, get them squiggles, green light. I'm like, what is this song? I'm like, what are these lyrics? Oh, it worked! Get them squiggles, green light, baby. Oh, it looks so good! Look at the clouds! I think I need more cloud. I want to do some of the bigger ones. Yeah, guys, don't ask me. I don't know anything. Okay, yeah, let me try putting some of the bigger clouds in. That is so cute. I should do glowing moss too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, I can't hear anything. I mishear Bad Romance, and I've looked up what the lyric actually is, and I still can't hear it. It's the second verse. Want you in my room when your baby is sick. I love that. Oh my god. See, it's not just me, okay? It's not just me. I'm trying to think. I want your lovin'. I don't know what she's saying either, honestly. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I would have to look that up. See, this is I never know what the hell they're saying. My brain can't hear a single word. Okay, we're adding in some more of these clouds. I think that's gonna look really, really cute. And then, yeah, do we have like glowing? We do flower or field. There we go. There's glowing moss in here. Glowing. Oh, you can pick which glowing moss it is. Like, that's kind of a lot. Also, I just realized I think I may have... Did I place these down wrong? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if I just did this right or not. It's annoying because you have to specify if you want it to be a dropped item or a placed item, and I might have just put the shoes as dropped. We're gonna find out though. One song, can't remember what it was. There's a part I couldn't understand, and then it clicked one day. The title of the song that was being said. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You know what got me? Oh my god. If you've ever seen the anime, Seraph of the End, the opening theme for the first season, I would listen and I was like, I wanted to look up the lyrics because it never showed the subtitles. And I was like, I want to know what the lyrics are. I was like, I can pick out, there's a couple words here and there in English, but like the rest is in Japanese. I Googled it. It is not in Japanese. The entire song is in English. And I literally thought it was Japanese. I was like, where are the subtitles? I literally can't find translations anywhere. And it's because it's not in Japanese. The person singing had such a heavy accent, and like the way they were putting the emphasis on the words was very weird. Okay, yeah, not the shoes in the water. Okay, yeah, I did the shoes wrong. Let me fix that. But yeah, I was like, I can't tell what they're saying. And I'm like, I would Google like translated lyrics and it wouldn't come up. And I was so upset. And then it's because it's literally in English already. I was like, oh, that explains, I guess. Okay, let me fix those. I was right, I did do those wrong. I need to switch them to not dropped item. They should be placed furniture. So let me redo that real quick. Where do we have? Okay, and then one there. Trying to make sure I got them all correctly done. I just noticed that on my modding, they also look different. They have a green background. I love, oh, there we go. See, they already clicked in. Okay, that looks really good. Okay, that one on the far end is kind of, I want to go down and look like up close. Yeah, that was the funniest moment when I was like, this literally, I was like, what do you mean this isn't in Japanese? This looks so good. Okay, the shoes are still underneath. Those should eventually go away. The shoes on the floor should vanish. And if they don't, I'll have to figure it out. Oh, these glowing mosses are floating. Oops. Let me mess with that. I also want to do, I have yet to use on anywhere on this island, this grass code. I may use some of this grassy dirt on this spot. Okay, yeah, the shoes should fix themselves here in a second because I'm not seeing them on the modding software. I think maybe if I just go inside a house and come back out. They'll be eaten by the drowned Julian and Sherb. It's their food. It's their snacky. Yeah, let me try going in and out again. Let's see if that fixes stuff. Mary's probably like, why do you keep coming in my house? Also, I love Mary's house is like very groovy. I'm like, yeah, she's definitely eating an edible. She lives for that 70s groovy, always high vibe. She's so cute. Yeah, that's her default. I'm like, I haven't changed it at all. Yeah, I'm like, doesn't really match her at all. Are the shoes gone? The shoes have been eaten. The shoes have been sacrificed. Okay, but this literally is so freaking cute. And the sad thing is, if Nintendo would just give us the Pocket Camp items in New Horizons, you could pretty much do this on your island without modding. Obviously, you can't have the stuff in the water, but you could have little floating clouds all over your island. They are actual Animal Crossing items. Like, just give us. Okay, let's just decorate. Let's do some decorating. I kind of want these cliffs to be, obviously they need to be kept kind of open so that we can see down below. Maybe we'll just do a big cloud. Oh, look at Julian. He's like, I like this bridge. This is nice. Just walking back and forth. Is Judy stalking him? She keeps walking around over here too. Like, Judy, girl, why are you following him? What's your deal? Yeah, she is watching, waiting, biding her time. She's like, you were supposed to drown. You weren't supposed to come back. She has to right the wrongs. She's just vibe checking him. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she's like, that man is a ghost. That man ain't real. She's been watching too much Lana, Dressed to Impress Lana lore, and now she's convinced that Julian is a doppelganger placed on the island by Agamemnon. And she's gonna have to go on a quest to get rid of him. The lore deepens. Okay, and then maybe, let's see, another little cloud friend. I love how originally I was like, oh, this isn't going to be a very heavily modded island. This island is basically only mods. It's like just all modded stuff. It's fun though. These are so cute. Like how can I resist using all these little clouds and stuff? I'm so here for it. It's so fun. I'm glad. I'm always worried people are gonna be like,
you're just doing modded stuff. This is so boring. Like, this is so unfair to us who can't mod.
But I'm like, I just want to do it. I just want to have like at least one island that's like crazy heavily modded. Just totally bonkers. Okay, I want the cliffs to look really cute too. So we're gonna put a bunch of flowers along here. The grass is pink. How's that boring? I don't know. I feel like when modding first blew up, people were being like so pissy about it.
Like, this is so unfair. I'm not gonna watch this content.
But honestly, a lot of the Animal Crossing content I watch, it's like island themes that I would never do. I just find it fun to see. And sometimes you end up picking up like an idea, even if it's not your island theme. Like, oh, that's a cool bit of terraforming or a creative idea. So even if you can't copy my island one-to-one, like hopefully you're still getting some cool, juicy ideas for your brain. Tell me you just got here without telling me you just got here. I know, right? That was the other thing that drove me insane with like the modding drama. Everyone was like, this is bad. Like, Nintendo doesn't want us doing, and I'm like, did you play New Leaf, my dude? It was like kind of a flex to not have a modded island. Like, I remember when I had Misha tour my New Leaf town, I was like, oh, it's not hacked. I did this all myself, and that was like a flex. It's like, I feel like every other video game on the face of the earth has like modding. Like, does it really matter? Does it really matter? I'm back, even though I never said I was gone. No worries, Zoe. Welcome back. I figure, you know, when you're working and stuff, you gotta sometimes pop in and out. Okay, I need to pick what path is gonna go up here. So much of what we got in New Horizons is because what they saw people are doing with mods. Exactly, like people were using New Leaf mods to move your houses around, have, you know, more bushes placed closer together, you know, and that's all stuff that's like now just basic standard in-game content. I think I want to do a mix of like little clouds and then, yeah, some bits of this dirt path. I kind of want to do up by their houses though. Like, yeah, if this is going to be an arcade right here, I want the arcade to have like, I might put like a machine or two out front, or like at least a sign. I'm going to do a little cliff between their houses. Oh, I'm like stuck. I guess, so let me fill in the backs of these cliffs while I'm back here. I know, once again, you can't really see back here, but I know. I'll know if it's empty. So I gotta fill it in. Can I actually fit a tree in here? Okay, no, that's way too close. I thought we had maybe another tile of clearance, but that's okay. Also, I didn't even check, but I did upload a bunch of my new Twitch emotes last night. I don't know if they've been approved though. So I don't know. I don't know if I can even see my emotes from here. Yeah, I can't even see my own emotes. I'm like, what? If you're subbed to me on Twitch, just spam my emotes. Literally was decorating behind nooks, not even remotely visible from the front. Yeah, I have x-ray vision, exactly. I'll know if it's back there. Ooh, which ones? I pretty much updated all of them. And then the empty slots I did. Okay, yeah, so some of the new ones are there. The Gur one had a little overhaul. The popcorn and the jail emotes are new as well. Some of these, okay, I think some of my new ones are still not there because I don't see the hype emote. So that's probably still getting approved. Okay, cool. So some of them are there though. I literally did it last night, so I'm obsessed with the popcorn. I just feel like that's a useful emote because it can be like you're eating, but you're also like watching. And then Mr. Darcy canonically loves popcorn. He loves eating popcorn. He hears it pop it in the microwave and he will just show up and stare at you and meow at you. Or when tea is happening, yeah, exactly. Such a versatile emote. Yeah, and then the jail one is handy for when things that deserve jail happen. When evils are committed in the chat. All right, cutesy little star fragment tree. Mary's exterior is pretty good. Kiki definitely is gonna need. No, don't bonk Casper in the jail. Aww. Let him live. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, let's get some vines up here. Oh. That was supposed to be a stack of 50. That was not a stack of 50. Okay, here, I can do stacks of 10. Alright, we'll just do it that way. Oh, they only go in stacks of 30. That's why the stack of 50 didn't work. I think I mixed up the glowing moss can go in bigger stacks. Alright, cute. Now let's see. I literally scanned so many codes, I don't remember what we have. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna end up using this cafe sign. I really like the arcade though. Some of these are probably gonna go inside. Yeah, the stack amounts, like why can't it just across the board be 99? That's like how it is in Stardew. Everything goes up to 999. Why am I still getting ads for Moth Killer? The moths are still in your walls. They're still there. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little sign. Maybe we'll do the cutesy, the wedding sign. And then put the arcade thing on there. I just need a DIY workbench and some customization kits. I think customization kits go in a stack of 50. Don't kill them. Customize, not craft. Let's see if the design fits well in here. Also, I love, like, to me, this artwork, it almost looks like anime-like. I'm like, why are they like an anime couple? Okay, let's see how that looks. You can't even see that it says arcade. Oop. I guess it's gonna go on a basic sign then. It's one of the little wooden. That's another thing. We need more signs in this game. I feel like you know, there's not a good enough variety of like different shop signs. Yes, I am also streaming on YouTube. This is my first time trying it. We're doing a little multi-streaming. And I have it set up so anyone who's chatting in Twitch, it'll send your messages over to YouTube, so you'll be able to see like cross-platform and talk to each other. I was today years old. I was today years old too, because I was struggling at the start of stream. I had multiple chat windows open. Yeah, I need to decide which program I want to use. I can maybe have keep the relay set up in this chat, but then have the other chat. I do like the streamer bot chat is really handy because I can ban people from here, but for some reason, it's not showing the YouTube chat. Also, it's annoying, the restreamer bot, it's sending like a billion messages, so I don't know. Oh, I just gotta work on it. I gotta figure it out. Or I need to figure out like how do I ban people from here. I forget like if you just do /ban and if it's gonna know. So actually no, I was gonna say I'm gonna use my test. I'm gonna try and ban you, but that feels really mean. I can't ban you. Even as a test subject. I technically been here the whole time too. I love that. Love that for us. The other thing that I hate about this chat is that I can't see your guys' sub badges. I can't see your cutesy little sub badges. Can I see it with this? I can't see sub badges with the streamer bot chat. So maybe I just need to mess around with the streamer bot, figure out how to get YouTube to show up, and then maybe find a way to... Can I hit ignore user? Okay, I just hit ignore on restreamer bot, so it shouldn't duplicate the messages. Hopefully that didn't like kick them out of the chat though. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the YouTube chat for me is the issue. I'm like, where are you? Twitch sometimes doesn't work for me, so when that happens, I switch to YouTube. Well, there you go. You can switch between them. I didn't know, but apparently YouTube has way stronger streaming capabilities. Like you can stream at a way higher bit rate, which is kind of cool. Welcome in, Sophia. Makes me sleepy. It is sleepcore, so that's kind of the vibes. That's what we're going for. How are you doing? Okay, what do I want to do? I'm scared. I haven't used any of my path codes. I'm not sleeping. I'm just role playing. You're fine. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess around with all these different streaming setups. I'm just glad it's working. I was really scared it was just like not gonna work at all. Maybe I want some bricks up here, like a little bit. I might do like little patches of brick, and then I could maybe put the cloud path around it. Let's see if that looks cute. So it's like bricks on top of the clouds. Maybe. Oh wait, that was not the code I wanted. Okay, let's see. I think this might look cute, just like some bricks on top of the cloud. What do you mean I can't put a design here? Right here. Yeah, I think this is cute. So I'll have like little clouds, and then I'll probably do bits of that. I love that mauve path that I have. I also really like, I have a water path and I haven't used it yet. Maybe I'll do a little pond over here with my water code. This is juicy. Yes, I love the Ghibli music. I think I have, do I have a command? Ghibli music? Is that a thing? Is that a command? There we go. Yeah, I was like, I should have a command with my playlist. Great Goobly Moogly. Oh my god. I think this house though is just gonna be a cloud since, yeah, we're gonna do Mary's house is gonna just look like Usagi's house. But then Mary's house is gonna be the arcade. Also, I want to use this little heart piece. Please, I am multitasking. Okay, yeah, so we can have some clouds in here, but I want to do maybe like some of these in-between spots. Have that other path because this is like, I saved this path on Pinterest like literal years ago. And I was like, someday I will do an island that this will work on. Let me pick up the vine so I can put the codes like right here. Okay, Soleil, very cute. I can never escape the bullying. Doesn't matter, yeah, it doesn't matter what channel we're on. Alice is just always bullied. The one constant we can always count on. Oh, we love you, Alice. We do it playfully. Okay, very cute. Very nice. What should I do over in here? I'm thinking tree? A tweet? Okay, yeah. Did Isabel decorate? Okay, so my theory was correct. When I planted this, it didn't have lights, but now it has lights. So I think maybe a day has to pass because like Isabel needs time to decorate the tree, I guess. Started in school, now I'm an adult, y'all do it too. We gotta keep you humbled. No, it's love bullying. Okay, let me see. I also really want to use this path somewhere. It's literally so cute. Our little moon pond. Absolutely iconic. Oh yeah, and I should definitely use this little Sailor Moon coat on the floor. I'm kind of obsessed with this. Like, low-key want to use this on Peach. Little moon stick. Almost like, would this look cute right here? These little fairy wings. You know what? No, I'm not feeling that. I love it though, our little Sailor Moon. You know what? I maybe, because it's looking real flat here, we'll maybe do a flower and then the moon stick. That is not the moon stick. That is a wing. Maybe I should actually look at my codes before I just start slapping them on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna need some more flowies. Okay, and then I definitely want to do some of the Nova lights and like the little, I haven't been doing the star clocks, the like slightly smaller ones. Gotta add those to the mix as well. I like that they're slightly smaller. Found Maddie a new home, awesome. I haven't, did you use Nookazon? I have not been on there in so long. But sometimes like it would low-key be fun to go and like trade and help people find stuff. Okay, yeah, we love our little stars everywhere. I want like a tree right here. Maybe I should just do one of my clouds. I think that's cute like that. Oh, I found someone on Reddit. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know I saw some people like Froggy were still using Nookazon maybe like a year ago. But I'm like, I don't know if it's still really active. I know Nookazon and Turnip Exchange. Bro, I used to sit in the Turnip Exchanges and I'd be sitting there for like an hour or two. That was the time, man. Dedicated to the grind. Yeah, Nookazon always scared me because I was like, I don't know if people are gonna think I'm asking for too much or too little, you know. Or then people would like message you like, oh, is so-and-so available? And you'd be like, yeah, and then they never respond. I also forgot I want to use these pillars a lot on the island because I think they're really cute. Okay, she like doesn't really have a real yard. I'm like, wait, I have a modded that little tea set. What items does it replace? I don't think I have them favorited. Let me look. Bistro chair and table, plush massage chair, and the blue high tops. Okay. I would not have guessed those items. Plush massage chair. Are there variations of it? There's no variations, okay. And then high tops in blue. I forgot about those items. Okay, let me put another little cloud patch. And then we'll put a little table and chairs out. So it'll be like her little spot she can sit. This island is honestly gonna look absolutely insane if you come here without mods installed. It's gonna look terrible. Oh yeah, the blue high tops. I need to get Maddie's amiibo now. I think she's one of the ones that's like really hard to get. It's like the RV, the Welcome Amiibo RV ones. Those ones are like, if you buy them legit, there's so much money. I've honestly considered just getting fakes of all the RV villagers. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Maddie is definitely one of the RV ones. And I feel like they barely printed them in the US, so you're probably gonna have to get Japanese ones, or yeah, you're gonna spend a fortune for like US European ones. Honestly, yeah, someday I might just get a set of fake ones, but ones that like look really nice. Also, this is adorable. I love this little front yard for her. Quite a few of the RV cards. Okay, just like flex on all of us. You know, I'm gonna make this cliff a little bit bigger so I can put a tree here. Could do the cliff edge hack, but I can't be bothered. Okay. We're just gonna put the tree up here. Let me see. Could make a custom one for you. I honestly should look into making my own. I'm like, I own a fancy printer. I have a Cricut machine. I own like holographic stuff. Like I could make legit amiibos. Yeah, I literally have it on my shelf right next to me, the card you made me, Alice. Let me show you. It sits on, I bought this little baby painting easel, and it sits on this little easel. Here, I'm gonna show it off for people who haven't seen. It's me! It's my character on my Forever Island. And I got my name and my birthday, and I'm assuming, yeah, and then you did a peach. I'm assuming this is like the Aquarius colors or something. Also, yeah, I love the translated names are Sogpoo and Soapy. Yeah, and then it actually scans in Marshall, which I technically have 3 Marshall amiibos now. I have this one, I have a fake one I bought years ago, and then I have the real Marshall amiibo. Put her back up there. Won't be ready. Oh yeah, your stuff, you're still unpacking. Honestly, when I moved in here, I feel like it took like 6 months to a year to get everything like, packed up. I had stuff to give to Toby. Who's Kobe? I literally combined Toby and Chloe. You're one entity now, just Kobe. Kobe Bryant, oh god. Give it to Toby, so send it to Chloe and included a stack of my duplicates. I have 2 duplicates. Where are they? So I found my sister had these 2 in her stuff because she was gonna scan them in, but she had them in her Switch case for so many years that I forgot she had them, so I rebought them. So I have 2 now, and I'm pretty sure Anka was pricey. I don't know about Kabuki, but I'm pretty sure Anka's was expensive, so I'm like, I'll either resell it, or if no one wants to buy it, I might just regift. Someone was like, who types Sogpoo instead of Sophie? Nobody gets the name that wrong. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so I was mad. I was like, I'm pretty sure Anka was at least like 10 to 15 for 1 card, which is insane. Usually when I buy them on eBay, they're like $1. But yeah, I need to look into it and either resell it on my Depop, which, by the way, buy my shit on Depop. I have shit on Depop that I'm trying to sell and no one wants to. Oh my god, I'm trying to sell why does this keep happening? I'm trying to sell DS games on Depop and people be like, oh, I'm interested in this game and this game. And I'm like, okay, let me set up a custom listing for you. And I'm like, all right, it's up so you can buy it. And they're like, okay. And then they don't buy it. Like, why? Imagine asking someone to set up a custom listing and then not buying it. Like, my social anxiety could never. I would be like morally obligated to buy it then. I've probably set up like 6 different listings and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna individually list all my DS games and be like, buy them individually. I'm not doing custom listings anymore because it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. I'm like, come on, you guys, come on. Why would you do this to me? Okay, my brain could not focus. I need some trees to plant. I'm like, just buy my shit. Yeah, I mainly have like random old clothes on my Depop that like if they don't sell, eventually I'll just donate them. But like some of I have like gaming accessories and I'm like, come on guys. Get some coins in the meantime. Ugh, honestly, the nostalgia of buying amiibo coins. I actually do, you know what? I have a coin. I have a Stella coin because Stella is one of the RV characters and I really, really wanted her. My mom wanted her for her island really badly and this was before I had a treasure island. And so I could just get her, you know? even with a modded Switch, it's honestly really nice to own the amiibos because the treasure island only really works if you have an empty slot. Otherwise, you know, my brain died. What was I saying? Otherwise, yeah, you have to like get someone kicked out, and that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the RV ones, they like didn't sell them here, and when I look for them on eBay, they're really expensive. I'm like, what the heck, guys? I want to do some more custom amiibos when I have everything set up. Yeah, totally. I know I'm mainly doing the star fragment trees, but I might do a stunted tree. You know what is really high up on my wish list of Animal Crossing merch? I really want to get, they made official amiibo binders for the first couple sets. They didn't do one for New Horizons, but the first several series, they're like official little booklets that have slots for them. And I'm like, I would love those, but those are very expensive. Like, you're gonna be spending at least 60 bucks for a single book. And I think there's 4 or 5 series from New Leaf. I forget the New Horizons one, if that was series 5 or series 6. I swear they made one for series 5. Maybe they did. Maybe they did and I never saw it. Would love to do a tutorial. I don't know what format. You could do it like a YouTube video, I would say. I feel like YouTube's always the best for a tutorial. And then you could post like a mini version, like TikTok or something. Let's do some stunted trees. Yeah, I want to do more of that kind of stuff. Like, I want to take funny clips from my streams and put them on like TikTok. I really want to get that moment where I realized Casper ate my string lights. That needs to be a clip. Could also do, I would love to do one of just all my most chaotic moments, like drowning my villagers, the brat build we did, a bunch of stuff like that. Thinking YouTube because I don't know how to do TikTok. Honestly, the pain with TikTok is like editing within the TikTok app can be really buggy. So usually you need like an external editing software, which I usually use when I do reels. I really like CapCut is pretty good. And it's free to use, although they will constantly harass you to buy CapCut Pro or whatever. Because I think CapCut is owned by TikTok, so it works really well. Otherwise, you can do, I use Premiere Pro for YouTube, and you actually can do Premiere Pro in vertical. Premiere Pro is just a little more bulky. I feel like CapCut is, it's a lot easier if you're using clips on your phone. If you're using clips on your computer, Premiere Pro is probably easier. Although, Alice, you have a Mac, so I figure you could probably use, I feel like Final Cut or like the iMovie app should have something for editing like short form content. Do an unpacking vlog. All the boxes have the place where I live. On the boxes, oh. Do a Final Cut Pro. See, that's my dream. I like Premiere Pro, but it would be so nice someday to have a MacBook and have Final Cut, because then I could edit like while I'm watching TV downstairs. Part of the reason why I hate editing so much is I have to be sat at my desk in my room. I'm like, I don't want to be here. I want to be like cozy downstairs. I'd probably be a lot more productive, but a laptop is not in my budget right now, especially not a MacBook. I know you can get Final Cut on an iPad. It's like a smaller version. But from what I've read, people are like, the Final Cut that's on the iPad just isn't, it's like not good enough. It's like, you might as well just edit elsewhere. Yeah, it's expensive. That's the other thing. I think it'd be worth it though. Okay, she is looking so cute. Want some more star fragments on the ground. Cute. Okay, I have all this room down here. Trying to decide what I want to do. Now I'm like, should I terraform something? Should I actually put that sunken waterfall back in? Because we kind of have a lot of room. Or I'm like, could I fit a little moon-shaped pond or something? I'm kind of like, Maybe? Is this Pokemon music? It is Pokemon music. I feel like Beyonce and Telephone. Please elaborate. Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station. Okay, yeah, I was like, what? Elaborate? Is everybody calling you? You're just so popular. When you move in a villager that previously moved out, do they remember you? If it's the exact same villager, yes. If it's a new iteration of them, then no. So like my Julian I just got back, my Julian was the exact Julian that lived on Peach, and then he went to Owl, and then now he's back to me. So he will remember my character from Peach. But like, let's say you get Maddie from an amiibo, this new Maddie won't remember you because she's a fresh copy. 4 separate phone calls to them were Eileen, one with my mom, one with my sister. I've been like that lately. Yeah, I made the mistake of Googling online that I wanted new health insurance, and then every health insurance company on the face of the planet was calling me like, get her insurance. Which I did get new health insurance. It's literally like $200 cheaper than what I was paying. It's basically like the insurance itself is the same price, but they're giving me a tax credit because I be unemployed. So that's cool. Okay, actually, this is gonna like block the walkways. Wait, I have a better idea than a sunken waterfall. What if we did a bridge? Like just a bridge in the middle and then like decorated around it. I love that. We love a bridge and then put like little star fragment trees. We have so much room up here. I could probably easily fit a little pond with a bridge. Iconic. Oh, let me not box myself in here. The villagers remember when you invite them for coffee. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, don't they remember like, oh, I miss, like they'll be like, oh, I miss living on your island. Good to see you again. That's cute. New Horizons has a lot of things like that where they made stuff that added convenience, but they didn't go back and fix the old stuff. I think because the coffee was 2.0, they knew people liked when villagers remembered them. They didn't make villagers remember you in other areas. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I honestly loved the Main Street feature in New Leaf, and you would go and see your past villagers. I remember the first time that happened though, I had no idea they would do that in New Leaf, and I was so scared. My first villager I ever kicked off of my town in New Leaf was Tiffany, and I hated her. And then when I just saw her standing in Main Street, my first thought was like, did she fucking move back to my island? I'm like, is she back? I'm like, girl, I hate you. I'm like, get out of here. But no, she's like, I'm just visiting. You're shopping so good. And I was like, girl, we have like one store. Girl, I just got this game. My girl Tiffany. I'm sorry. Tiffany is not my favorite villager. She's something else. I think I was just weirded out by her as a teenager because I was like, why is she in like a low-key stripper getup? I was like, what did they do to her? I love when they serve. See, as a kiddo, I was like, what the hell? Okay, let's go get another bridge. So many bridges on this island. All right. All right, I was hoping to end around 3.5 hours, so I'm gonna have to speed run the rest of this build. I think we can do it. Just fill in a bunch of plants and I'm picturing like, yeah, a bunch of trees and the little stars. I also want to do the little, what are those called? The Turkey Day stands. Do those with like the Nova flights. The Nova flights? Nova lights. I literally can't speak today. Gonna get Pippi, Maddie, Julian, Kiki, Maple, and Truffles. Cuties. A very cutie mix of villagers. Oh, Isabel sleeping. She is on theme. She got the memo. All right, let's see here. You better place. Thank you. Let me imagine. This is gonna be so cute. Or should I try to make it more centered in between their houses? It's like very off center. Should I try to center it? Finally an island theme that lets me rest. Poor girl. I think if I do maybe like this. Maddie's leaving, might move out Pippi at some point. Same with Kiki. Julian, Maple from the first Koriko, and I just like Truffles. I love Truffles. I think she's underrated. Zara Larson, never heard of them. To be honest, the only music I listen to is the same lo-fi beats playlist, Zelda soundtracks, and like the same 3 Taylor Swift albums. That's all I listen to. I'm like, new music? Nope. We're putting the same comfort songs on repeat. Yeah, I've never heard of her, but I live under a rock, so I often don't know these things. Okay, now let me imagine. I think now this is centered. I think that's cute. I think it's gonna look cuter if it's like perfectly centered. I don't think I can move it up any higher though. We're also gonna have to move this little code because you're not gonna be able to see it. Her latest song is so good. I will have to check her out. Let me literally, I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters and everything online is talking about it. And I'm trying to convince my family to watch it with me, but I don't think they're going to. So I'm just gonna have to like watch it sometime on my own. Honestly, I should just put it on sometime. In my mind, I'm like, oh, it's a whole movie. I don't have that much time to sit. Mary, are you good? Mary she been eating way too many edibles. Mary! Mary! I'm literally building you a beautiful yard and you want to leave? Bitch. How dare you? I know I need to see it. It's like an hour 40. See, I could pop that on while I'm playing The Sims. That'd be over in like 10 seconds. The other night I was playing The Sims. It took 45 minutes just to get the game to work. I'm like, my Sims play sessions are always very long. Literally spent 45 minutes struggling. Love that for me. Love that for me. I love it when things don't work. Okay, let's do a little tree here. The money trees are supposed to have star fragments on them. Excuse me. Also, it just looked like I ate a star fragment. My friend said, oh my G, I wanna watch this movie with you. So I saved myself, had not seen it. Cut to the next time I see her, and I go, when are we watching it? She goes, oh, I already did. And she uses my Netflix. That is evil. Respectfully, destroy your friend. Destroy them. I would be so mad. Okay, let me see. We need some of those turkey day stands. Turkey garden stand. I don't know about the tree here. I feel like it's just blocking everything. Hi, kitties. Oh my God. Someone's in my apartment. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta pause. Okay, I'm here. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to show, yeah, I knew because the cats ran in here and I was like, that's really weird, they both just appeared, but yeah, there was a stranger in the apartment, but he's fixing my shower head, so I just closed my door and I'm gonna talk really. I don't know why I get so embarrassed. I'm like, if people hear me talking in my room, they're gonna be like, what the heck is wrong with you? Yeah, so the kitties are trapped in here with me now. They have no choice. Just because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just stay on a break until he's done. But I'm like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might take a while to fix it. Yeah, maybe they'll just think I'm on a work Zoom call. Although, oh my God, as I was coming downstairs, my mom was like, oh, the kids, they're up in their room. The one streams. I'm like, Mom, you can't tell people that. Like, that's embarrassing. You can't reveal the secrets. I'm like, no one can know I do this. Okay, I don't know what else to put in here. Because we've got that. I'm trying to think. Like, do I just do more of these? Yeah, the shower broke. It's like okay, like I duct taped it, but it's not ideal. I love Casper's hiding behind my mirror right now. He is so silly. The kids, yeah. Well, I mean, she means me and my sister, because I think my sister's in her room. Also, yeah, my kids are in here. Darcy he's long gone. He's somewhere under my bed. We're not gonna see him for probably another hour or two. Yeah, Casper is hiding behind my mirror. He's such a scaredy cat. Love, he's like an apex predator. Absolutely terrified. Yeah, it makes me sound like I'm like a child. Not in my 20s. Honestly, people probably would think that I'm a small child based on my bedroom. Other than the giant gaming setup, this looks like the room of a 5-year-old. Today at work, I had to call the property manager, ask for help. Every time we plug our rice cooker in, something else in the restaurant breaks. Oh my God, the lights went out 3 times, and when the manager got there, he scolded me like, if you've tried different outlets, isn't it obviously the rice cooker that's faulty and not the outlets? That's weird though. That's weird. I mean, I would still be concerned like if like, is it just the rice cooker? I mean, I would still be concerned like if like, is it just the rice? Like, is there like a surge issue? I think that's still fair. I think that's still fair to like look into it. People think only kids can have fun, literally. Okay, what was I thinking? I have those like low to the ground clouds. I don't remember which one it is. Is it the brown ones? Is it the brown high tops? It's literally what I was thinking when people would look around in the old house. Yeah, people are probably like, oh, this is like a kid's room. How cute. Fully for an adult. Where's the, oh, I'm stupid. The one that's on the ground is the bed. The bed one. There most certainly is room. Okay, there we go. Cute. Cute, cute. Maybe do one of the broken pillars, perhaps. Okay, also taking my headphones off, I realized I've been screaming into the microphone this whole stream. I like don't realize how loud I'm talking, and then I take my headphones off and I'm like, Jesus Christ, who is screaming in here? Wait, the internet's out? Oh no. Twitch is gone? I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how do I fix that? Hello? Twitch? I don't know how to fix that. Let me look at my channel dashboard. It says streaming. It says streaming. It says streaming. Is it? Oh, I did just notice it is saying my bitrate setting is too high for Twitch, so I might have to it says under 5,000. Is it still gone? Okay, so it should be good now. Yeah, I'm looking at the dashboard. It says it's live. Okay, I might have to adjust. It said Twitch can go up to 6,000, but then the dashboard just said, oh, do under 5,000. So let me make a note of that. I have to lower the bit rate. Lower bit rate to 5,000. I refreshed, it's still not here. Everything's fine for me. What the heck? That's so weird. That's very weird. Okay, I literally don't know what I want to do here. Another Nova light here. I might do one of those little pillars. Yeah, let me look from my phone. Like, am I live when I look from my phone? Yeah, I'm live on my phone. Yeah, I'm live on my phone. I can literally watch my own chat. Only Andro can watch this stream. Andro only chat. Okay, did I already pay the dude? Okay, no, I didn't. I might go ahead a day and then finish decorating once the bridge is in. I can see your time ticking. Just can't see anything. Weird. I don't know if I can adjust my bit rate while I'm live, but I'll have to move it lower. But yeah, it's interesting. I was looking, it says Twitch has like a max of like 5,000 or 6,000. And then YouTube can literally go up to like 25,000 or something insane. I'm like, what the heck? I always assumed Twitch would have better live streaming considering they only do live streaming. Stream isn't showing up for me on Twitch mobile. Alice says it's working for me too. Watching on YouTube but typing on Twitch, I love that for you. Just all around chaos. Oh, my mom just texted it's fixed and he's already left, so I'm gonna open the door so the cats can get out.
Alright, kitties, you're free. You're free to leave.
Casper's just looking at me like... Look at this little bitch in her yard. After she was wanting to leave. I'm also curious. I want to look at... I was just comparing YouTube viewers versus Twitch viewers. Because yeah, Twitch is working for me, but it literally says I only have one viewer on Twitch. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's more than one person on Twitch right now. So I don't know what Twitch's problem is. Although I know the way Twitch counts viewers is like really weird. I'm like, there's definitely more than one person here. The one person is Andro. Oh my god, the fireworks ceremony for New Year's would be so cool on this island. Well, I'm glad it's at least working on YouTube because obviously when I only did Twitch, I then would have to put the Twitch streams onto YouTube, but now I don't need to do that. It's just gonna save a copy of the YouTube live stream. Twitch says 6 for me, right? 6? Okay. Okay, girl. Okay, popping off. I love how when I'm scrolling through Twitch, I'll be looking for like people to watch and I'll be like, this person only has 50 viewers. Like, what a loser. Like, they don't even have anybody in their chat. Meanwhile, me with like 5. Okay, yeah, it says 5 now. It says I have 5 now, so maybe she's working. But for me, I'm like, oh my god, 5 whole people hanging out and talking to me? What the heck? I'm like, who are all you people? I'm like, I know that many people. I can name that many people. Okay, let's go look at this bridge. Oh, she's so cute. Look at them both in the yard. Our little Luna and Artemis. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're besties, they're in love. One of us chats for the equivalent of 10 people. Literally, the fact that we racked up 1,200 chats is wild in like 2 streams. I wonder if I look at Nightbot, it's probably gonna have a fuck ton of messages because the restream thing, sending all of them, that might count like doubling messages. Okay, yeah, I need to figure out, what am I doing? Maybe I'm gonna do just another one of these little cloud pieces. Mary, get out of my way. A streamer I was watching was talking about not getting discouraged by number. They were like, imagine that number of people standing in your room. Like, what? Yeah, if there were like 10 people behind me, I'd be like, holy crap, it's a lot of people. We just don't shut up. I don't either. And that's what I love about y'all. We're just yapping 24/7. Okay, so now my predicament is, where's that Sailor Moon wand code going? Maybe I'll pull this back and put it over here. Hello, Zoe. It's back for you now. Very nice. Yeah, I think maybe it just had a little blip. Yeah, my shower guy turned off the internet. I don't know what he did. Oh, it's still not back for you, Owl? They said owl phobia. No owls allowed. Oh my god, she's so cute. You know, I haven't done any bushes on this island. I do kind of want to have some bushes. Are the camellia bushes in bloom this time of year? I don't even know. Okay, they're definitely not in bloom. I think it's still the hollies, but honestly, I'll probably play into January and like February. So those should be blooming then. Shower guy just chewed the owl cable. Literally just said, nope, nothing for owl. Nothing for owl. Oh, now my modding software is being funky. Excuse me. Miss Ma'am, can you connect? Ma'am. Okay, it like doesn't want to connect now. That's great. That's wonderful. Let me exit out of the app and then go back in. I want to do some flowers here. I don't want a white flower though. There we go. I was like, bitch. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash because it wasn't responding. It's just my controller. It's just my controller being funky. Hello? It's connected. Why is it not? Let me unplug my stuff. Hello? Why is everything suddenly having technical difficulties? He was powerful. It literally, they're connected. They're glowing. Let me reconnect to the Switch. And then retake them off. Oh. Actually? What the heck? I've never seen this. It's just like... It only lights up when I click it. Is it dead? Does that mean it's dead? Is my Joy-Con dead? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I've never seen my Joy-Con do that. It didn't warn me it was dead. Let me try my other Joy-Cons. This is a very short skirt, trying to not flash, y'all. Let me try the OLED controllers. What the heck? They got the owl, crashed the modding, my Joy-Cons aren't working. Okay, so these are connected now. We just witnessed a, I'm like, is that Joy-Con like dead or it maybe just needs to charge. Okay, oh, they're talking. Let me try plugging them into my other switch and put it on the charging on the dock. They maybe just need to charge. Yeah, I think the right Joy-Con is dead because I clicked the button to turn it on and it wouldn't turn on. But when I clicked the power button on the Switch itself, it turned on. So I think maybe that right Joy-Con just died and it didn't let me know. Because this isn't a charging grip, this doesn't charge them. So maybe the battery died and it didn't notify me, or maybe it notified me when I wasn't looking. Okay, I don't know what they just talked about, but there wasn't any drama. No screaming, no crying, no throwing up. Okay, well, cool. Good thing I have more than one pair of Joy-Cons. Honestly, I really need to set up so I can just use my Pro controller. I don't know why I'm so lazy about using my Pro controller. That would probably be much easier. No reaction. They did not care. They're like casually planning my downfall. Like, okay, just like talk and then walk away like nothing happened. We can't let Sophie know. We can't let Sophie know the end is coming. I think this looks very cute. Although maybe, because we have the bed on this side over there, maybe we'll scoot this over. Do the bushes on this side. There's literally room right in front of me. They just smiled and gestured at each other, literally. There's my bed. Okay. I am loving how this looks. Chat, Sophie included. I need to pick a path. Tell what are the options? Like a path for your island or like a path for your life? What kind of path are we choosing? Okay, I put one of the Sailor Moon wands up there. I might also set one right here though, because I'm kind of obsessed with this code. The little moon stick. Okay, that was supposed to place like right here, but it did not work. Did not work. For the islands, I prefer my life lost. Alrighty. Remember when I said I was gonna be done at 3.5? That did not happen. You know, we would have been done at 3.5 hours if Shower Guy had not appeared. But he did throw us off a little bit. Okay, let me see. Nova Light. God, I was like, what the hell is that thing called? Also, I just thought it'll be nice because now my VODs, they'll be saved on YouTube, but you'll be able to see the live chat because I enabled it so that when you're say you watch this like a week from now, you'll be able to see the chat messages. So that's kind of nice. Postman stream chat. I really like, I don't know what your island theme is. I kind of like that first one too, with the really colorful flowers. I don't know what your theme is at all, but I like that. That's super cute. I get too anxious when I have a path. I'm the opposite. I have like my entire life planned out, except that it oftentimes does not go according to plan, and then I have to replan everything when it inevitably does not work the way that I thought. I'm just one of those people, I can't not plan for the future. Like, I've literally already planned, like, I have my whole dream wedding planned out, despite the fact I've never dated anybody. I have my dream house planned out, despite the fact that I have no money saved to buy said house. I tried to do research, like, I don't know what kind of car I would ever want someday, but, like, I try to, like, take notice whenever I see a car that I like. I'm like, you know, I don't even have after stream planned out. I'm just a planner. I love planning things, although sometimes I spend way too much time planning about all the things I want to do instead of actually doing the thing. Like, the amount of time that I have spent writing down, like, oh, here's my ideal workout routine for the week. And then do I do the workout routine? No. I have it planned though. I can visualize it. I just haven't done it yet. I have after stream planned. I have to go mail a package. So, gotta hop in the car and run to the post, which it's literally like, not like 2 minutes around the corner, and then come back. You're the kind of friend I need. I get too overwhelmed to plan, so I just hope the person I'm with plans it. I just go along. I love planning things. I gotta have a plan. I gotta have something to do. I think it's just, I have the perfect amount of anxiety and ADHD that it works together, because I'm anxious about the future, and then I also have such high ADHD that it's like, I gotta get the energy out somehow. So I plan. That's how it works for me. Okay, and then I want another little cloud splooch leading up, because I want it to be obvious that you're supposed to go up to this spot for the lookout. Although I'm not even gonna have like guests on this island ever. I might let you guys come visit this island, though. Yeah, it's gonna look absolutely ridiculous. Everything is gonna look so messed up. Yeah, ugh, obsessed with this view. Yeah, I will do some work for this island off stream, off camera, just because I'm not gonna get it done. A splooch. See, to me, this is how I would spell splooch. To me, that's how splooch should be spelled. Kind of like a splotch. The 24 karat labubu. I have seen the 24 karat labubu. Absolutely iconic. I don't really like labubus. They're kind of scary, but then part of me feels like, but maybe I need one. Although we do not have a Pop Mart here. I assume I'd have to buy it online, and that's probably like hard to acquire. There's probably a million people trying to buy online. That's what I was channeling. It got stolen? Someone stole the labubu? Evil. Okay, I like that. I think that's cute. I think this is cute. This is the look. That's capitalism, don't fall for it. I know. I don't know. I will say, I saw my first real Labubu in person the other day. I've never seen one in the flesh. I saw one. I was downtown. My sister's boyfriend band was playing at a local place, and we went, and there was a girl in the lobby. It was like a bright blue Labubu, and their outfit was, they had a little outfit on the Labubu. They had a little black bucket hat with a karomi, and then like little like checkerboard overalls. They were like the most slay Labubu I've ever seen. I was like, okay, that's adorable. I was like, that's cute. And they were hanging on their little purse. Very cute. She was slaying. Yeah, I feel like we should have one. Slay boo boo, literally. I feel like we should have one here. Cause yeah, I'm like, we have Miniso, we have Daiso, we have all that kind of stuff. Give us a Pop Mart. I feel like the stores that do best in our mall are the ones that sell random junky shit that you don't need. You do have other Pop Mart figures. You know what I want to do? I want to make my own Pop Mart figures, like out of clay. I think that would be really fun. Make my own little characters. I think that would be a fun time. I also keep forgetting to do blue flowers on this island. I do want to do blue in addition to the purple and pink. This is just the trans bisexual island, apparently. You don't have a Daiso? You know what? We got a Daiso almost a year ago and I still haven't gone to it. To be completely honest, it's like not super close. It's like a bit of a drive. And then obviously right now I'm on a budget, so it's like I wouldn't want to bother driving all that way and then not buy anything. So I'm like, I need to wait until I actually have money, which will hopefully be soon. They're so dark blue though. Maybe I will try and make a mod to make them pastel. Maybe we'll do a little. Did I have a seizure? I don't know, did you? What are the symptoms? You tell me. It's the one I'm looking for. I think, is it the red one? Oh, true. Girl, are you okay? Did you have a, you can't just say, did I have a seizure and then move on? What are you having a seizure about? Symptoms are my message was whack. They're so dark blue though. I didn't even question that. Congratulations, you've received 1,000 messages today with Restream chat. Guys, we were supposed to get to 2,000. The goal was 2,000. Y'all be slacking. That's pretty good though. If I got like 1,000 text messages in a day, I would like implode. So I'm pretty happy with that. 1,000 chats, that's pretty good. Oh wait, no, I can't have another pink one, so close. Go to the Daiso website, my nearest store is in New York. Aww. New York. Oh my god, you guys, I don't know what I'm doing right here. The brain juice is like fading fast. The juice is drying up. My Labubu stole all my ideas. Also want to go to New York? Do it? I want to go to New York. I've never been. That would be so fun. Community trip to New York. We all just meet up there and explore and have a good old time. Okay, what else are we doing? We've got a little bit of space here. What should I do? I would want to if America wasn't, you know. Yeah, it's a little crusty. It's a little crusty musty. Though honestly, I feel like if you come here for traveling, you're probably fine. You know, it's probably not. Living here is the bad part. Probably not bad to just visit. What do I do here? Should I try? I haven't used that water path yet. Maybe later. Yeah. Wait till we have someone better in office. Yeah, I want to try. I love this. The whimsical pond. So cute. Very magical. I'm like, when in doubt, let me just fill this all in with water. Water, and this is a very path heavy island. There be path codes everywhere. Okay, cute. I could do the cute little rubber duckies in all different colors. I low-key think of the idea of being a tourist like, ooh, holiday when the people who live there are suffering is a bit ick. Yeah, that's fair. That do be fair. You should just have to come as a tourist, but then suffer. Suffer and be miserable with us. Okay, we are gonna do the cutest little ducky pond here. I know, isn't this code so cute? Like this with the little grass path and the snow. It's all so pretty. I'm obsessed. Also, speaking of snow, that reminded me, I told you guys, I think last stream we're rewatching Hunger Games. I had never seen Mockingjay Part 2, and I finally saw it. So I finally saw that, and then we might watch the Ballad of Songbirds one tonight. It's like almost a 3-hour movie. We were gonna watch it the other evening, but I was like, I don't know if I have 3 hours of attention span. I mean, if it's Lord of the Rings, I have 3 hours of attention span, but like a brand new movie, I need to be like prepared. So I'm very excited. But yeah, I mean, I've read all the books, so I knew how Mockingjay finished. Low key, I felt like the movie was a little slow because the whole movie is just them like sludging through the Capitol, getting fucked up. But I did love the ending. Like the last scenes were like exactly how I envisioned them in my head, like reading the books. And I like that they really stayed true to the books with the ending. So that was cool. That was exciting because yeah, I'm like, I was trying to remember, I'm like, why did I not see the movie? I was trying to think. It would have come out during my junior year of high school. And I was very depressed at that age and taking a ton of AP courses. So I don't know if it was just like, we were just too busy. Yeah, I think part one was a little bit more boring. I like didn't care about the whole like, we're filming like propaganda commercials. I was like, this is boring as hell. I was like, can we like do something? I need like a bench. I want to do like a little garden bench with like a little thing to like feed the duckies. Okay, let me need a little stool, and then the little throwing beans. Yeah, I'm excited. I really know very little about the new movie, other than it's like young Snow, and that's all I really know. So I am curious, and I would like to read. I wanted to read the books. Big Hunger. I think I'm a big Hunger Games books are just way better. I know most people say the book is better. It's like a cliche. Most of the time it is. Yeah, the books, it's like it felt more exciting, and I feel like maybe the show's just a little boring. You know, I don't like that whole bunch. I do want to use that bench somewhere, just not in this spot. We're just gonna have a little stool, and then we're gonna place the beans here so you can just go and feed the duckies. Ooh, maybe I'll do, since I have like 2 tiles here, maybe do that little wing path. That's kind of cute. But yeah, I'm very excited to see the new movie. And then yeah, I honestly want to read both of the new books, especially because I remember when I was reading Hunger Games as a kid, I was like, oh my god, I would love to read about Haymitch and his game. So the fact that she's written that now, I'm like, 13-year-old me would be having a heart attack. Hi Ryan, welcome in. I reread the original series, then I read Battle of Songbirds and Snakes, but Sunrise on the Reaping was so good. Yeah, I'm like, maybe I need to reread all the books. I don't know where my copies are though. I need to look. Are they on my bookshelf? I'm just tweaking. Are they on my bookshelf? Yeah, they're not on my bookshelf. So I'm like, where are they? I'm like, I guess they're in my storage unit somewhere, but I'm like, where are they? I'm like, I wouldn't have gotten rid of my copies. I had really nice copies. I remember specifically because my sisters, they wanted their own copies. They got like just little box sets for Christmas, and they were like not as nice of quality. Mine were like, the paper covers were like actually like 3D when you felt them. Like the letters stuck out. And then the actual book itself, like the hardcover, was like really nice and soft. And then the letters on the side were like silver and gold. Like they were fancy. So I kept those. Versus, yeah, my sister's copies were like a little more basic. Like more cheaply, quickly printed. But yeah, I'm like, where the hell did my books go? I need to find Toby's present because it's somewhere in a box. Oh no. Drag them. I'm just very much a snob about like having nice books or like aesthetic print copies. I could totally get into like collecting like fancy editions of books. I have seen though, there's new editions of Hunger Games in stores that are like really, really beautiful. Like the edges are painted. I wonder if I could look them up. Hunger Games new copies. These ones, okay, honestly, okay, they're on Amazon. How much is it? How much is it for $100? Oh, it has 4 books. Oh, okay, it's a book, it's a set of 4, and it has the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. But these ones, if it'll load, they're like, they have leaves on them, and I'm pretty sure, are the edges painted too, or is it just the covers? But I'm like, those would be beautiful on a shelf. Okay, yeah, the edges actually are painted. You can see here, like, the edges are colored and painted. So I'm like, that would be beautiful. I know my other set should be somewhere, but I'm like, that would be a gorgeous set to buy. I love me an aesthetic, pretty book. Also, I don't know, I don't think it's evil to have multiple copies of a book. I mean, I think at a certain point it gets a little excessive, but like I saw someone who literally had like 9 different editions of Fourth Wing, which I'm like, first of all, that book came out like not that long ago. How the hell do you have that many editions and copies? Like, calm down. But like a couple extras doesn't hurt. Like we have 2 different sets of Lord of the Rings in the house. Or no, 3. I have the giant combined one, my mom's original copies, and then I had paperbacks as a teenager. Like something like that. I'm like, okay, those are books I'm gonna read again. I would love to reread all of Lord of the Rings someday. But yeah. My partner had to buy me the original book since I couldn't find my old copies. Ended up getting Sunrise on the Reaping when it came out. Same with Songbird Snakes. Once I buy special editions are like my favorite books. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to have a fun copy. Once again, they talked and nothing happened. I'm sus. I'm sus about these girls. What are they planning? Yeah, I want to get, there's some more old ones I want to get. I have my copies of Percy Jackson. I have the newer copies where when you line them up, like the spines all match together. I want the original old school ones, like the original print. Those are the ones that I grew up with. And so, but like they don't make those anymore, especially the hardcover ones. The hardcovers of the original are like so hard to find, but I'm like, I want to track them down online and get them. Because I read them all on Kindle, and on the Kindle it would show the old covers. Not to shade, because I know some people in here like those books. I can't fathom Fourth Wing being worth the amount of money you're spending on those copies. You might have those PJO books. You probably do. If you bought them like when they were first out, you probably have those covers. I really do like Fourth Wing. I like it. We did actually buy a paperback copy of the first one because we kind of want to, my mom and I are really into it. We want to go back and like highlight and take notes because there be some confusing foreshadowing. But yeah, I don't think that's the kind of book I would buy 3 or 4 different hard copies of. Like I have a hard copy, that's fine. And then I got a cheap, it was like a $10 paperback just because we want to like mark it up. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I would spend that much on that many copies. Also, I think this build is done, you guys, and we're like past 4 hours. I am tired. This has been a very, very cute little build. I want to get some photos, get some glamour shots. Obviously their houses look funky. I will have to edit the exteriors. I also want to just get a shot from up here, even though I still need to decorate the moon island, like put down paths and stuff. Oh my god, all the snowflakes. It's so pretty. I'm obsessed. Love marking up books. Yeah, honestly, I've never really done that, but I'm like, I want to take notes and do that in some books. But yeah, I am very tired. This was like an hour longer of a stream than I initially planned, but this was so fun. We got so much done. And yeah, yeah, it was a very fun time. I did eat, I slayed, did so good. But yeah, I have some errands to run. Also, I need to rest my voice because I've been screaming into this microphone. I need to be like an ASMR streamer, like talk really softly. My microphone is literally right here. I don't need to be yelling. Glad I popped in. I'm glad you popped in too. Thank you to everyone who hung out today on Twitch and YouTube. This was very iconic. I'm gonna play around with my settings and see if I can get things figured out a little bit better. But yeah, I'm really excited. This was very fun, and Thursday we'll be live again at the same time doing some more work. We'll probably be working on the island, like the first main one that's like straight up from the entrance. Oh, I think I killed my love emote. I think I killed my love emo. I kind of need to bring her back because she do be a useful emote. Because yeah, it's not showing up for me. But yeah, thanks to everyone who hung out. You can join in the Discord, watch YouTube videos, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Thank you all for hanging out. Bye!